I'm in the wrong one. I think I got moved. Where's the any button? Now, what was I in the middle of doing? Does anybody remember? Because I sure as shit don't. It's alright. I'll figure it out. That's the wolf mission. The fencer, I don't understand. But what I want to do... Why is... Oh, is Saintsbridge just where I am? I think that's just where I am. Riverford.
Done my research on you. Now then.
Let's do this. Feel the power! I'll not be defeated.
Could you not hurt my peoples?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Hurting my peoples was not part of the plan.
What is the logical course of action? Now,
There's a lot to
what
unpack here.
next? So much to learn.
Light magic.
I'll do
Alright.
my best. Ah! Ignis our dare.
Have at you. Out of my way. Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Steora shows us the way. Not bad. A passing grade.
That's some good damage.
Heyo,
Hey, there's F. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
I am going into this cave that I ignored before.
I see.
Refuge Ruins. Refugi Ruins! 22 months! Good God! Tier 3. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's actually insane.
It is kind of the same, yeah.
Almost 2 years since I've been affiliated. That's nuts. Nuts. Also, I just realized I did not bring my thief. I brought Trestle, but that may be a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. So, okay.
I will battle.
Also, these toads are rather large. I don't like that. And they get a free turn. Fuck.
Well then. Ignis our dare.
It was a gamble, but hey.
Have at you.
I just love when it just completely ignores.
Yeah.
Just like, nah, you didn't hit me with anything. No damage.
What
No
is the
damage today.
logical course of action?
Alright, what is your weakness? It's ice! Clearly it was
Let's
ice!
do this. Feel the power.
The power of love! Oh.
My turn now.
Yeah, you know, like the typical game kind of reset thing that happens on Tuesdays?
What's that now?
Yeah, you know, the server thing.
Yeah.
So I think when I was done, there's gonna be a small update for DVD that kind of wants you to reinstall the game.
Fully
Because
reinstall? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's more because they're gonna
Gracious
actually make the game more compact now, the game files.
I am
Oh,
not
they
made
actually
for
can,
such
like,
battles.
make it
Hmm.
more condensed. Okay.
It's something like 52 now, it's gonna be around 38, 39.
That was immediate danger. It's just like, I sense danger here. Okay. Well then,
Yeah, again.
let's do it. I'm sure I'm ready. I just
I cannot fail.
That's a big alligator.
Here I go.
Well, it's weak to wind, so that's helpful.
Feel the power.
The power.
I will not be defeated.
Good damage.
Now then.
And we're gonna go for 1,000 spears, because of course it's gonna be spears. It's not spears.
Ah.
What is
Cyrus, help me out, bud. Analyze.
so much to learn?
Ice bow,
What to do?
not spear.
Catch me if you can.
So be other things you could be then.
My turn now.
Sword, dagger,
Ah! Glacius Pocket!
Now then.
Nice hit, idiot. Sword. Okay, not sword.
An interesting dilemma.
It's not staff. Could be knife. Screw it. We'll just analyze it again.
So much to learn.
It is knife. Damn it!
Now then.
Could be knife. Nah, there's no way. It's fucking knife. Of course it is.
It was 50-50 of what it was gonna be.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
Wait. That was the Great Danger?
The thrill of the fight.
What? I'm confused.
I mean, it's a level 50, but you have already well over the level plus
I know, but
equipment,
it
so
should have more health than that.
I think you're supposed to find this one out. Yeah.
Is that going to happen every time I cross the bridge?
I don't know.
There is no choice.
Frog.
I'll do my best. Glacius Pocket!
The battle is truly joined.
If only. Don't have any... You know what? There we go. Stout wall.
Stand firm.
Here I go!
How much money am I sitting on? Oh my god, too much. Let's see. Get a couple of dancers. Let's go.
Yeah!
Go, ladies. Yeah, nice job.
An interesting dilemma.
I have to remember that I have that skill because I always fucking...
Yeah, hide health.
The stars grant us strength.
What to do?
See, like you have to start off with transfer rune with her. It's literally a waste of any turn if you don't. Because if you don't give it to everybody, it's just like, why did you do it? Because it doubles your attacks, and it's nice. It's really good. Dang it. Also, goodbye, frogs.
I hope I've grown more able.
So, hello, Logan. I don't know if I said hello, Logan, but yes. Hello, welcome.
I'm not sure if you did, but
I may have been baffled by, monsters. Yeah, Ophelia's a little, OP. I designed her that way, though, so I can't really blame her. That's all my fault.
Ophelia
I've done
by
my
far one of the best
research on
sorcerers,
you.
except for the final boss.
Well
Then, funnily enough, then, well, Cyrus is actually the best scholar for that. I mean, sorcerer.
Again, the part I don't understand is how that... Yep, I was about to say, it's got to be here somewhere. I don't know what that dip was, but that was great. Clarity Stone. Yay, another thing I won't use.
Let us fight
Oh,
with
new frogs,
honor.
but they're baby frogs. They're baby frogs.
Have at you.
Surely they hate spears. No, they don't give a shit. But they're blind now. At least one of them.
I'll not
Like
be
that you tried to
defeated.
spore me? That was not cool.
power!
An interesting dilemma.
So much to learn.
Dark! My
I'll
favorite.
do my best.
Screw it. I'll run to another one.
I hope I've grown more able.
But yes, I like my magic team. Magic team fun. Who are you? Are you the fencer? Oh my god, look at all this treasure just laying about. Glossy gold coin. Cloth map. Scrap of rope. 4 shield. Wait a minute, 4 shields. Wasn't that a good shield? Am I crazy? Maybe it wasn't. That's not bad. No, that's better for her right now. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with giving her Mick and Max shield. Gustav's. It's all positive though.
It's kind of around that you give Tressa the Mickey Max shield, considering that's her first boss.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make executive decisions here. Do I want more defense or do I want to have a better chance of avoiding getting hit in the first place? But how many physical attacks am I running into nowadays? I mean, because magic in RPGs just almost never misses. Even if you're blind, magic hits. And that's usually what like bosses try to use on you, especially at the high level end.
Right.
Alright, I'll do it. I don't like doing it, but I'll do it. Also, I've got to remember that I've got the double tomahawk on him because I keep forgetting. He'll just do double strikes. Also, I'm going to steal this from right in front of your nose. Sorry, thanks.
Fair and well.
Oh ho, my traveling friend. I was inclined to think we'd be meeting once more. There was a hidden treasure here that belonged to some old, long-dead noble, but it's mostly all gone. Oh, but I'm not disheartened. Many a hunt turns out this way, and we hunters simply move on to the next. So you're a treasure hunter with Daggerstorm. I don't think I needed you for anything. Although it's kind of weird he's just hanging out there for no reason. I surprised the foe this time.
I'll do my best. Glacius
Ice,
Rocket!
speed.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm making returns now because of that shield. Because I'm getting more SP back than I'm using.
Feel the power.
Now then,
So if I use the rune and then I do 1,000 spears, does that count as physical attacks, or because it's a special attack it doesn't work?
Better sure right now.
I'd have to try it, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I would kind of guess it does because it technically uses the weapon for the attack itself.
Mm-hmm. It works, but
When
one
yeah, sure.
hit. I see.
Yeah, it's not going to go all 5 or 8 hits.
Alright, last stand, let's go.
My way.
It's better than nothing.
What next?
If I remember, wind, light, and dark, so that's going to get the back one. It won't do anything to the front two. Ophelia's going to get her strike in next. It wouldn't matter either way. That's the hard part about the late game, though, is like, there's some really good jobs, but what are you going to use some of these skills for at all? Like, unless it's a very serious boss fight that goes a long, long time, there's not a lot you want to do with it.
I will cut you down! The thrill of the fight.
It's like prevents you from like not being de-augmented or blah blah blah, you know, it's like, okay, that's great. I could have used that way earlier, but what do I do with it now? Because the many enemies that you've come across don't stand a chance. The only ones that do are like certain bosses. And that's because they have huge health pools and attack values, but other than that, like, what do you do? Like, nothing here stands a chance, and I'm trying to find, like, high-level dungeons as it is.
I will battle. My turn now.
So I hate the two-turn setup for Tressa. I hate it. Like, Rune Lord has a lot of potential, but it just needs to naturally put runes on everybody from the first point without an extra spell.
Let us fight with
It
honor.
would kind of be a bit too mopey than if...
I'll do my best.
But the thing is, I haven't been able to utilize it at all, like, so far.
You mean like in normal counters?
Jennifer overrated.
I have a thing for dark magic, what can I say?
I hope I've grown more able.
And I need Therian, and I've got Tressa right now.
Let us fight
This is
with
not
honor.
nearly as big a dungeon as I thought it was going to be.
Victory shall be mine.
These poor baby frogs. Frog.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something as well. It was a small
Ready or
update.
not, here I
It's gonna be
come.
like a mid-chapter update.
Let's do this.
Apparently they're disabling Haddonfield.
Permanently, or just for a little bit?
For reworking, I think. I think they were gonna make it more balanced for killers as well.
I'm a little concerned. How would they make it more balanced? I don't get it. I don't understand.
And Haddonfield right now is by far the worst map for killers.
Is it though?
Yes.
Let us fight with honor.
Of every killer and survivor rating, like public ratings, every survivor ranks it the best map. Every killer ranks it worst map. It's the majority community is in agreement of that. So. There's a reason why there exists so many pre-made teams that it should always send
teach you a
them
lesson.
to the Haddonfield.
Well then,
I'm just trying to think of any reason why that would be, because it's not that big of a map, and I've definitely never worried about getting Haddonfield.
It's more the layout itself. With so many
Going to protect us.
houses to go into, and well, just
My
how it
turn
is.
now.
And some really stupid loops around the map as well. A few too many strong loops.
But this is that high-level job dungeon, whatever it is.
Ready or not, here I come.
So we're just gonna go in.
Well,
We're not gonna take it too seriously right now, because I imagine I'm probably not ready for it. But we're gonna see.
I mean, I've seen people do this at level 30, 40. As long as you have the right setup.
All right, that terrifies me that people would even be able to do that at that level. But all right, that's fine.
No, there's some insane people in terms of when they do the dungeons.
Listen. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible, because I've done some really insane shit in Final Fantasy XII. If anybody's ever seen that Let's Play, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Because I was fighting like level 80 bosses with a level 50 team and just taking them out. But yeah. Also, that's fire. I'm gonna go with ice just as a gamble. Good job, Lee. Oh my god, you are so...
Victory shall be mine.
so weak. I'm so sorry. Okay, not spears.
Here I go.
Axes? Nope, not axes.
What is the logical course of action?
I guess both the stops then.
Much to learn.
Or
I would not have thought bows and stabs. That's not something that would have come across my mind.
I mean, ice just happens to be the second element you can encounter. And we know it's not fire since it's a fire element.
Glacius rocket.
Have at you.
That's weird. I just got a note from Throne saying, now I have full access. I didn't have full access before. I'm very concerned. Now I'm going to hit you very hard.
Watch my blade dance. The thrill of the fight.
By all means, if you've ever used Throne for anybody else or anything like that, and you want to suggest something for my list, by all means, throw in a suggestion. I need ideas. Because I literally went through my old wish list, and I was just like,
with honor.
nah, I don't need this anymore. Nah, I don't want this anymore. Nah, I don't need this
Well
anymore.
then,
It's like, damn, what do I need?
Yeah, I got a mail from Throne today. Apparently, I'm off the
The
waitlist
battle
as well.
is truly joined.
Oh, you're off the waitlist too? Nice.
Yeah. I just need to figure out what to actually put on. Create an account just for the fun. I've been wanting the time to use it, and it's been what
What is the
1
logical
week since
course
that.
of action?
So, the only wind magic you have is actually the shooting star, so let's go for it.
Not bad.
Not that it mattered anyway because they were broken, but you know, still.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Have at you.
What are you? Shadow. Okay, Shadow Revenant. Got it. I'm sure you hate swords!
My way.
Okay, that was a guess,
I'll do
but
my best.
glad it worked.
It's probably gonna be similar to the other one, except for light this time.
Let's It's my turn now.
The funny thing is, I think,
Feel the power.
I believe that her just cleric abilities would actually have done more there, but I'm not sure.
The star is born.
My turn now.
Mostly what I'm doing right now is just getting more break hits, but I'm not even sure that'll matter in the long run.
Here I go. Light.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, it's only one.
What is
Okay.
the logical course of action?
It's clearly... We're just gonna find out. I'm tired of guessing. It's probably stabs. Yeah.
Here I go. Won't hold back. Phew. Time for a break.
Now then,
I love that tech. Like the rest tech. Rest tech is so strong.
Oh, definitely.
watch my blade dance.
Phew!
An interesting dilemma. My focus is unparalleled.
I'm now going to hit you really, really hard with this giant rock from the sky. Have fun.
That rocks, man.
That does rock.
Thus ends your lesson.
So it looks like a kid playing superhero in a Rune Lord. You're not wrong, but I like it. She does. She does look sort of goofy, but I like it.
I mean, for me at least, I find her like Rune Lord possibly to be the best.
Ready or not, here I
Although to
come.
be fair, Tressa has some of the best. Just
She's
My
got some of the
now.
best skills in general. It's nuts. It's insane.
Glacius clock in.
Instantly breaking 2, which is nice.
What to do?
Wasting a turn resting, because haha. Tressa's not gonna. Well.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Now then,
None of you have a particular weakness except for my man in the back there, who's going to get hit by this really hard 2 times. My god, these creatures are obscenely weak. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Why are they in a level 50 dungeon? They have no health. Magic is OP. And then we're gonna fight this thing, and it's gonna be like kicking my ass left and right, but that's fine. I don't even want to bother with you. It's like I walked into a room full of puppies, and they told me, "All right, go ahead and kill the puppies." And I'm like, "Why do you want me to kill the puppies? How dare you?" Alright, what's this job? A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Winhild. Or Winnehild? I'm gonna go with Winhild. Warbringer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold, then first thou must prove thy worth. Retreat! No. Get all the way to the door.
not lose to you.
Ooh, I like you. You
This is
fancy.
the logical course of action.
You fancy.
Do you like having access to weapons? Well, here you go.
I like
Every
her.
single
The
weapon
stars
coverage.
is born.
I like her a lot.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright. I don't worry about that for just yet. Ooh. Oh yeah, I broke her. I forgot.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And now she's blind. Alright, cool. For 5 turns, she has to deal with that. And if she's a physical attacker, this is amazing.
Feel the power.
I'm just assuming, but we'll see.
Although, of course, if I'm correctly though, I think it'll only count turns technically, but she usually gets multiple turns anyway, so...
I do have the bishop.
Oh.
Fuck it. Come on, bishop, let's go. Ha! Okay, it's weak to stabs.
Now then.
So I doubt it's another physical. It's probably like ice or something. I don't know.
It's either fire or electric ice.
I guess I'm not too worried about it. What do I want to do though? Can you be
A
poisoned?
touch of venom.
Yes, yes you can. Okay, good to know.
Go.
I have that in the banks now.
Catch me if you can.
Now, what next? The stars grant us strength.
Nice try. Will not nice try. Well then,
I like it.
prepare yourself. Great dry song. We call on you.
Might as well. And it was ice. Damn it! I hate being right. I hate it.
Now then. My blade is unbending.
Nah, we'll just hit him with a sword. Hit her with a sword, I'm sorry.
I wreak havoc upon thee. Now, what next?
What is a god? Oh, man, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Now the true lesson begins. The stars is born.
My turn now.
Fine. More sidestep.
Catch me
Push
if
this.
you
An interesting dilemma. The stars is born.
can. My turn now. Tether overrated.
And broken. It's always good to have a bishop on the team for no apparent reason other
battle
than
is
just have a
truly
bishop.
This will cool your temper.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Catch me if you can.
It's a good stack.
Victory shall be mine.
It's a good stack.
This will cool your temper.
I'll do my best. Temper overrated.
Ooh, shit. No, my bishop. Come back!
Interesting.
Old man, come back! He left me to die.
The star is born.
Here I go. Feel the power.
Wait,
Will not nice
Too
try.
slow.
why do I have a
The battle
power
is
buff
truly
on her
joined.
now? What did I do?
On Tressa?
Was that the bishop?
Yes, I think it was.
Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna stab her a lot so she gets blinded again. Yeah, there we go. 5 more turns of blind. Good luck with that.
Here I go.
And her weaknesses don't change, which is really nice. This only helps Ulbrich. But this just helps everybody. Rest helps. But there's no reason to rest right now. Ooh.
Catch me if you can.
Actually, what I need from Cyrus here is honestly some way to make it to where he can give his buffs to everybody, and I forget which one does that. Is that Cleric?
To give buffs to everyone?
Yeah.
No Dancer, I think.
It's Dancer. Oh, yeah, that's true. Fuck.
Yeah, because Cleric makes so you can do...
That's kind of why I had Ulbrich as a dancer for the longest time, so... Yeah, that's right. It's probably just better to use Blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now. Break the bound. Will not.
Yatagarasu? Are you out of your mind?
Prepare yourself.
Are you insane?
You mean the name of the skill?
Yeah, what the hell? You know what? Ventus, let's go. See, Tressa, you could be doing this. What the happened, girl?
Interesting dilemma.
Give me those wind powers. Actually.
The stars grant us strength. Victory shall
That's
be
what she
mine.
needs more than anything.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
What to do?
Yes, probably figure. Her skills essentially represent each weapon type.
Yeah. I'm seeing she's holding a lot of different weapons right now. Yeah.
Yep. Is he like,
But
oh,
dark
she's
magic
still on
though.
Huh.
No, I don't like counter. Counter no good. No, you stop at the counter, you no counter. Counter bad. Counter very bad. Bad counter.
This will cool your temper.
Don't do that.
Too slow.
She actually hit me. No!
The star is home.
What to... Catch me if you can. What to do?
Did she not retain the buff on this next turn? Oh, because I used it. Yeah, never mind. I used the points so she doesn't get it. Right. Yes.
Feel the power.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
My turn now.
Oh, Brick, if you just keep blinding her, that'd be cool.
Jennifer Overreach.
The stars grant us strength.
Nice try.
A whole tiger? Good lord.
I'll not be defeated.
You did what now?
Summon 3 weapons.
She summoned 3 weapons. Okay.
Oh, she's at half health now.
Here I go! Jennifer Overreach.
Victory shall be mine.
Definitely be careful when she gets to 25% of her health, though, because that's a fun attack that she will.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I just need her blind. That's all I care. Blind, dodging, avoiding. I'm okay with this. I'm sure she's got something, but until I see it. Yeah, VP
The
boost
stars
yourself.
grant us strength.
My turn now.
We're just gonna stack on top of stack on top of stack.
Catch me if you can. Nice try.
Guardian Lion
I'll
Dog.
do my best.
I love that counterattack. It's so funny. Alright, this time I want ice. Let's go.
Oops.
Can you stop trying to kill Cyrus?
An interesting
Knock it off.
dilemma.
Knock it off. Guess it doesn't need it per se.
The stars may fall. Now then.
Just get Ophelia to give a free break, which would be nice.
What to do?
Okay, she's a little late though, so.
I mean, you should be able to if you use win on one of turns and then star thing again.
Yeah. I didn't unlock the ultimate skill for this class. I forgot all about it. You know what? With Hogan. Let's go.
I summoned the Feldon, the great merchant.
Money! Woo!
Will not.
Too slow.
Now, what next? The stars may fall.
Here I go.
Alright. That'll stop that for a second.
Now then.
Nice. If you're lucky, you might defeat her before actually unleash the attack then.
I'll not be defeated.
I can only hope.
I mean, you're at 30%, I think. So,
Jennifer Overreed.
I'm definitely gonna ult on this next one for a couple of characters here.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins.
Screw it.
Steora shows us the way.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh yeah, she's super blind.
Here I go.
She's super blind right now. And I didn't realize they could actually do anything. Mercenaries can't do anything. Bandits have axes. Daggers don't do anything. Light doesn't do anything. Fuck it.
I'll get my
Not bad damage.
Well then.
Not bad.
Jennifer Overreed.
We tried.
Yes, that was close.
Will not try.
Listen, I don't like this counter position thing. Stop it. Drew all weapons.
An interesting
Yep.
dilemma.
Shit.
So much to learn.
Okay. Electricity.
Here I go. Feel the power.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts. Too slow.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
I'll not be defeated. Nitrous
Too slow.
oh, there's more cry.
Yeah, I see that.
Out of my way.
will not.
Yeah, I see that.
Now,
Yep, I see
what
that.
next?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing she missed most of them because of blindness.
Yeah.
the stars grant us strength.
I remember the first time I fought her. When that came out, I kind of just lost the fight.
Yeah, no, I understand why now. Yep. Mm-hmm.
This will heal your wounds.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
Here I go. Catch me if you can.
Just do one.
Too slow.
That's fine. You did one. I'm perfect.
Now,
Amazing.
what next?
Fantastic.
The stars may fall.
Okay, light magic.
Well then.
A mad at that. Do I go for broke?
Hmm. Well, now is that you can use Fire for Health if
The
she's not
flame guides us
dead
true.
now.
I had a hunch. There was just that feeling, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
now's the time. Woo!
Nice. You now defeated the hardest of the sub-jobs.
I guess so. Unto thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Unlocked War Master as secondary jump. Speaking of which, deal damage from each of the 6 elements to a single foe. That's a really good fucking... Oh my god, alright. I could have used that.
Indeed, good.
Although I do need an apothecary, so that's the thing. Like, I need somebody who can do healing, but what is the... What are these skills?
Essentially the same ones to use, one for each weapon type. I would recommend not use Sniper and Chimera because it's gonna actually destroy a weapon.
Wait, what?
It's an insanely powerful skill that destroys the weapon that you use for it.
Which one is this?
And Nightmare Chimera.
It destroys the weapon.
Yes.
What?
So it's good if you have like weapons you could buy from stores to use it, but not if you have the forbidden or battle tested. Because yeah.
So what... Okay, I need to understand what this move does. So let me switch over to War Master real quick. Let me look at this skill. Unleash an attack on a single foe using the weapon of your choice. The weapon will be destroyed. The weapon will be destroyed.
Yes.
Do I... It's an equipped weapon, I would imagine, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Does it do, like, an excessive amount of damage? Like, would it do the max damage value?
I didn't really use this one. Lot. So I can't really recall. Although, technically, if you were to put up some setup for it, you could get more value out of it. Like using the Cleric Divine to use the skill twice on the same weapon. Or maybe using the dancers to make it hit all enemies. You know, kinda neat setup if you really want to use it and go into battle without that weapon. So, yeah.
I'm just going through.
Maybe.
Wield 6 weapons to unleash 6 attacks on all foes.
Yeah, work right.
Alright, let me look at these skills, though. Support skills. Augments physical attack and defense during battle. So they just... It's permanently always better physical defense and attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Deal more damage the lower your current HP is. Eh.
I mean, combine that with if you get up to 1 HP and use Final Stand with that one, then
See, these 3 I don't care about. This one I kind of care about.
yeah.
Second wind is SP. Resist ailments is really strong for Ulbrich specifically. The counterattack is also really good for him. Damn, it is hard to choose. I'll hold off for now. I'll hold off for now, but damn it. And it seems like it's a single attack for each of these, like the skills for the War Master.
There is no choice.
I mean, if you're just gonna show up, Sith.
Now then. Have a taste of this.
I'll not be defeated. Take this.
This cat is fat as fuck.
Do this. Try this on for size.
There we go.
How is that?
That money.
Yeah.
Alright.
What side quests did you have left?
Yeah, I still got those side quests. I haven't gone to the woods yet. Yep, I've got Battle Cry now. There we go. Easy. Skillful! Unlocked every skill.
Hey, nice.
I need to come back to these locations with Therian, though, and that's the thing that breaks my heart.
Flame, protect us.
The battle is truly joined.
So I've got that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, what? Oh! It just lets me
right.
check any weapon from my inventory. Oh! Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. I may have some chances here. Sure, that soul knife. Let's just throw it.
The nightmare is yours.
Well, that's awful. That's actually terrible.
Yeah.
I'll not be defeated.
That's not good at all. But there are some other things I want to do with him, so okay. Stalling. Major stalling. Let's just
Let
heal
your
wounds. Why
wounds
not?
be healed.
I'm
My turn
stalling. I'm stalling. Stalling. Can you tell I'm stalling?
Feel the power.
Now, what next? The stars grant us strength.
Well then. No, you will not.
No, you will not.
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending. Windhild, fight with us. With each battle,
That is
I grow
by
stronger.
far the greatest move. Because it has the potential to do at least 4 or 5 hits on a boss level enemy of effective damage. And even if it's just like a normal enemy, that's at least 3 hits of effective damage. That's so good. And it doesn't break the weapon. Yeah, sure, I don't know if I want to have you with a room bow, but let's see. Holy bow, though. There you go, have that. I don't know that the double tomahawk even matters anymore. Like, maybe? But it doesn't work on weapon skills is the other thing. Memorial Axe is fine. I think the Forbidden Spear just lowers my speed, isn't that it?
Yeah. I think that was everything with the spear.
Battle tested blade. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is a good build. It's actually nuts. I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this Ulbrich build. And again, just something he should have naturally. He is a warrior, goddammit. He should know how to use all these things.
I've done my research on you.
I'm wondering if I can fight that wolf now. I forget what his weaknesses are, but even if it cycles to a different one, I think with the BP boost on top of just beating the shit out of it with Ulbrich.
Wait, I kind of wasn't paying attention to the first part of the sentence.
No, it's okay. So I'm thinking about the wolf, right?
Right.
Also, I don't know if there was something else in that hidden path, because it sort of drugged me into the mansion. So I'm kind of confused about that one, but that's fine. I created a monster of a team. Oh, you. Hello there. A former member of the Resistance now spends his days working alongside Harold and using his organizational skills to help facilitate the town's reconstruction. What do you got? Sure, that's a great necklace. Sure, that's a great bracelet. Thanks. I literally can't stop making money. I promised you coin, and here it is. Now bring us the best wheat you got. Yes, of course. Runs off with the money. Hang me, look who it is. It's me, Reggie. He sent that wretch Werner back to hell where he belongs, remember? Though Harold ain't and the rest of us have been trying to put this place back together. Even the townsfolk are doing what they can to undo the Werner done. Werner done did. And his lordship is working hard enough to put the rest of us to shame. Now it's just a matter of time before this place is back to what it used to be. Looks like another merchant's made his way here. 1 second, mate. I'll leave the rest to you. What? What does that even mean? What?
I don't know.
Selling off his own property to fund the restoration. They said he even sold family heirlooms, including his late mother's necklace. You don't have many mementos of his family to begin with, so I wish you'd keep at least those. Sure, I just had it from somewhere already. What? I don't believe my eyes. Where'd you get that? Thank you so much, mate. Let's get to his little ship right away. Reggie, what's the matter? Oh, and you've brought a familiar face with you. Oh, Harold, we won't give you something. How did you get this, Reggie? I very clearly recall selling it. Our friend here bought it back for you. I wish you would have told us, sir. Nobody wants to see you selling your precious mementos like that. I understand, but Werner's reign began when my father fell from power. As his son, I have a responsibility to the townspeople to atone for that. Whenever I think of those who lost friends or family, an heirloom appears a mere trinket. That's enough, sir. Reggie? Everyone here knows how hard you worked to put this town back together, and there ain't no doubt about that. If atonement's what you're aiming for, you've already gone above and beyond it. This necklace, heirloom, or trinket, or whatever have you, belongs in your hands. I hope it helps you as much as you helped a lot of us. Now it's time to stop staring at the past and focus on the future. You're right, Reggie. I've been so obsessed with making amends that I've lost sight of what was truly important. This necklace will be both a precious reminder of my family and of this day. Thank you, both of you. And I got another sword. Okay then, old brick. Let's look at this sword.
Plus 380 elemental attack, plus 120 increases fire damage dealt.
Okay, it's a really good sword.
Indeed it is.
Unfortunately, Tressa does not do fire damage, so it doesn't do me any good. Okay. We're fine. I always forget the passives of some of these things. It's just like, oh yeah, that does that. Wait. Why do you have the forbidden spear? No, I want the battle tested spear on you. You blind people with that. Forbidden spear my ass. Not upset by that. Like, blinding a target is not bad. Yeah. The ruler of this land, he's ascended to his new position after Werner's defeat. He now spends his days overseeing the town's reconstruction as helping his people to recover from the treatment they suffered under the previous regime. And you have 1 lance. Alright, cool. Yeah, good discount. I say sitting on a 1,000,000 leaf. Too bad. Have I fought you before? I feel like I have. We're gonna find out though. Oh, War Master. Yeah, you can live in peace. Or pieces. Let's go. A duel, ye gads!
Let us fight with honor. Now then. The dawn fights hard. Victory shall be mine.
He's having a hard day. This is just for lulz. I have no reason to do this. I just want to.
Oh.
But damn, that's a good blade. Nah. Sure, why not?
Loose the arrow. Victory shall be mine. Wind-hailed fight.
Have fun. An elemental weakness,
Victory
you say?
shall be mine. The dawn fights hard.
That. Ulbrich's
battle,
too
I
strong,
grow
everybody.
strong.
Ulbrich is way too strong now. He can attack really hard a lot of times with a big stick. I won't tell bad children my secret password. I forget what your secret password was. Wasn't it like password or something?
That's right.
She was a kindly woman. Yeah, bake us a pie, and now she's dead. I remember. She died! Oh. Yeah, my ruse.
It's a good day for battle. The battle is truly joined.
By all means, look through my ruse.
Death by 1,000 cuts! The thrill of the fight.
He does look dashing as a war master. Nothing else in here. Okay. I'm just knocking out people for no reason. You know, it'd be like that. Who are you? A former member of the Resistance now spends his days working to rebuild the town alongside Harold and Reggie. The man with the red hat. You really helped us out back then. We're in your debt.
Nice red hat.
Okay. I feel like that'll come back into play at some point. I have no idea, though. I don't know what the man in the red hat has anything to do with anything. I think it was just the guy I beat up. Can't remember, though. I want to do this just to see. And there's nothing really to worry about in here, so that's fine. I wanted to follow the torchlights because that's the rule of this game. If it's got a fire, that's the way you want to go.
Let us fight with honor.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's play Will It Kill?
The start!
No. We did try.
Switchery. Switchery.
Oh no, my speed.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, the skills cost a butt ton.
Loose the arrows.
And I'm only getting
not
9
be
SP
defeated.
back. I need to figure out a way to boost that for him.
I hope I've grown
Because
more.
Ophelia's perfect at this point because she regains way more than she loses.
Yeah.
There is no choice. I'll do my best.
Freaking bats. Don't care about your bats. And it always feels like a waste of a turn now than it did before to just use a standard attack. Like if I'm not using a skill, I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, really?
Let us fight with honor.
An interesting dilemma.
Do damage to all of them. Spread.
The start!
My turn now. What to do?
Victory shall be mine. Have at you. The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, because this is where they attacked from. The archers.
There is no choice.
And it wouldn't let me back into the dungeon to come back down, which
What
means
to do?
there's something down here. And it's a grape. Oh boy!
Man, that's a great reward.
That is a grape reward indeed. If I remember correctly, the door is not too far from here, I hope.
There is no choice. Well then,
Hey, you guys like fire? I know I do.
Ignis our dare.
Now then.
My turn now. The winds of fortune howling.
The start! Not bad. A passing grade.
See, this is the problem when you have a hard time running away from battles. And I know I should have, like, ran from, like, a ton before this, but I just didn't want to.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll do my best.
Eh. Alright, anyway, going back to the journal. We have the wolf in the forest. We have the fencer. I don't know where that one is. We have Here Be Dragons, which I assumed was the caves, but I can't remember where those dragon caves are. I think I've seen one.
I can search up.
And then the Great Man with a Long Beard, which is the pirate captain. The Worrywart, who's worried about the dam exploding. Or the water rising, or whatever. Ellie, who's in the woods with the mushroom monster, and that's all I have currently.
There's one that isn't showing up because you haven't found it yet.
Yeah, the one in the
Swarky,
Swarky, yeah.
Swarky forest.
For Kit.
Yes.
But I would like to get them all done, for sure.
Oh, no, of course.
Because I kind of want to leave, like, final boss battle, world-ending monster for later.
So left behind. That's the guy you need to guide or lure. As for heavy dragons, you need to inquire from 3 people.
Inquire from 3 people.
Yes. Inquire or scrutinize 3 people.
It's a good day for battle. Now then,
Interesting. I'm trying to think of which 3 people that might
by 1,000 cuts!
They're gonna be all over. It's
Cursed witchery. Victory shall be mine.
probably have unless they spawn in a certain order. Nope. Never mind.
The battle is truly joined. Let Windhild fight with us! The thrill of the fight.
I want it known that these are supposed to be difficult battles, because that was a level 8. But it was not. So where's my fencer boy? Where's he at? Is he in a dungeon?
Fencer. What was the name of the quest again?
The name of the quest. I go to the journal. Skipping wolf, because that's the sheep. Star of the stage.
Stage. So it's activated by speaking with the impresario at the bridge. So you need to challenge provoke the impresario.
The guy asking for the quest?
Yes.
You know, I would not have thought of that, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Fine. That's not Saintsbridge. It's not the Sunlands. Everhold? Yeah. Fight the Impresario. So we're just gonna rest. Yeah, 273 leaves out of my million leave. I am the richest person in this entire nation. There is.
Well, technically,
Go
there is
on.
one family that has a lot, you know, in Tressa's questline, but you're definitely in the top 10.
Like, it's actually nuts. Actually insane. Also, I can't imagine this fight's going to be hard, so I'm not even going to bother to save. I'm just going to go fight him. I'm just going to go beat his ass.
Now it just be a full-fledged boss fight.
Level 7. I've been beating level 8s so easily.
It's a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
Here, let me hit you with my sword a few times.
The dawn fights on.
Sorry, was that your brain matter?
Now,
Alright, so let me get serious here.
Windhild, fight with us.
And he's dead.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I'm so curious how this is going to turn out. Go on. Ugh, by the road. Or by the rood? I don't know what the rood is, but alright. That was a fair knock. Hang me if you aren't a fighter of the highest class. You put a fire in my veins. What a magnificent movements you make in the battle. I must have you in my show. I beg of you, mighty warrior, fight once more, but this time upon the stage. Ulbrich is acting. You wield a splendid sword, my friend. But even we duel to the end of days, you shall never best me. Speak, wandering swordsman. What is your name? Ulbrich von Eisenberg. Oh, or it's Ulbrich. Wait, if I did this with Hanit, would it let me do this?
I would have been had it instead, yes.
Oh my god, that's awesome. If it's a fight you want, then you shall have it. By my blade's grown rusty of late.
He's so much an actor.
What, was that all right? Get off my stage. I just want him to be like, get the fuck out of here.
I just like this awkward silence.
My good man, you swing a blade as convincingly as I have ever seen. But that diction? That wretched monotone? Forgive me, but the stage is no place for you. Still, it's been years since I enjoyed a proper duel. Splendid fun that was. So thank you, sir. Oh boy, for more money and jam. Thank you so much.
see.
So, I was googling what a root was.
Yeah.
There's a few definitions. It's a crucifix, possibly. Or it's a unit of length, varying locally from 5.5 to 8 yards.
So by the rood, okay.
Probably by the cross, in a way.
Yeah, by the cross. That would make sense. So that's the wolf. I may be able to fight it now, but if it debuffs me again, I'm like, I have to figure out a way to get the dancer so I can have my Star Seeker prevent the debuff. But I have to time it just right.
It's not the timing. Let's see, as for the Kirby Dragons, I think you already talked to the guy in Cobblestone.
I'm not sure.
If you have inquired with a lot of people, then it's a guy.
I've inquired everybody I could find, so that's the other thing.
Like, this one should have spawned in after Ulbrich Chapter 1. And if, well, you've been back there after that, I think you should have it. But you still... There's one in Still Snow and one in Orwell.
Okay, let's go to Cobblestone real quick. Let's just make sure. There be dragons. So is he like in a hidden house or something, or
He's in front of the inn.
in front of the inn? Okay.
Or the pub, I mean.
Oh, the pub. The pub is here. Yes, you. Nope, he doesn't have anything to say. Is it you? Dragon of the Highlands. Okay, so he's got that storytell. Okay, so I got that one.
Yes.
And the other two?
Still Snow and Orwell.
Still Snow and Orwell. Let's go to Orwell first. It's Quarry Crest. Orwell, here we go.
They need to find an affable merchant. Should be outside of the bridge, I think.
Maybe I just had it and I never went back to collect on it. Yeah, Dragons of the Clifflands. Okay. So Still Snow.
Yes.
Which would probably be here, yeah.
He's not too far from the pub either.
Yeah, like hanging around the pub, don't they? Hello, lady. After the fall of the noble family she served some years ago, she was coerced into moving to Still Snow. She was released from her job at the brothel and now looks for a new line of work. Ooh. She's only 29. My God. Good haggle. What am I to do with my life now, I wonder? I have my freedom now. No longer am I bound to sell my body to pay my way in the world. But no matter who I ask, I found no decent work. The world is a cold place when one is alone. And this place is colder than any other. I'm sick of it. Now that I think on it, I've been tumbling from one job to the next ever since I left the Hazelheart's employment. Everywhere I went, all I found were cold hearts and miserable work. Is there any warm place left in this world? Some warm-hearted master who will let me do decent work once again? Such dreams are too grand for a tired old war. Old! Shut your damn... Alright, anyway. Moving on. Old my ass. Any warm place left in the world. Some warm-hearted master who will let me do decent work once again. So basically, she's looking for somebody who will take her in and do work for.
Yes. You kind of need to guide her to.
Yeah, I got that. I'm trying to think of who, though. She has a dark past, so maybe the Clifflands? Not sure. Hidden item? Nope. Did I just have this, like, for the longest time? I did! Dragon of the Frostlands. What the fuck? I did have this. So I lost my bishop. I'm very sad now. Northreach. Sure. Why not? more things to throw. Yeah, that's a good hat. Why not?
Sorry.
You truly did it. You were able to collect tales of the noble dragons for me? Please, you must tell me all that you have learned. Amazing! The dragon of the Clifflands brought down by a single man. And that man took on the dragon with no more than his bow and a loyal wolf companion. And maybe that man who was one of those beast tamers of the Darkwood. How utterly fascinating. I suppose next would be the dragon of the Frostlands, no? A dragon that lives deep in the forest, where rare herbs flourish? It is true that a forest would probably provide a good source of foodstuffs, even in the heavy snows of the Frostlands. Perhaps it even chose to live in such a place that it might prey on animals that come to seek its herbs. Finally, the dragon of the Highlands, a dragon said to be capable of human speech. It is like something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? Yet there are legends of dragon eggs being hatched by men and young within raised by humans. And of course, there are the legends that claim the dragons once lived alongside the gods and were able to use magic. And they earned themselves the wrath of the gods, and the gods left them little more than dumb beasts, or so the tale goes. Since stories have long persisted, such stories have long persisted, but perhaps that is because there is some truth to them. I thank you. You have gathered a wealth of invaluable information for me. Dragons are rare in our modern world. We should try to record all that we can about them in case they disappear entirely. The legends and anecdotes that you have collected for me will be a great aid in drafting my book. Thank you very much. I find my hand itching for a quill. I cannot wait to get started writing at once. Dragon's Scarf. Please tell me it's a godlike scarf.
Most likely have one already, I think.
I do. Fuck.
It's definitely helpful for him, yeah.
There you go. He needs more SP anyway. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. I have to go get my food. Collect it, gather it, set it up, eat it. All that. BRB. back. Back again. Reaper's back. Tell a friend. Reaper's back. Reaper's back. Reaper's back. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Yes. Thank you, Zeph. If you haven't already, feel free to join those socials. Exclamation mark. Socials, as you already see in the chat. Join that Discord. Check out the merch. Check out the YouTube channel. Check out my Twitter. All that fun stuff. Back to active. And while I'm doing this, I'm gonna munch on this burger. Oh, it's a buttered bun too.
What kind of burger is it?
So it's a bacon burger, but it's got a bun, and they butter the buns. So
Oh, damn.
it's got that extra flavor on top of it. It's just like, gosh.
Butter is a great flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta try that someday.
So it's savory and sweet. That's basically the idea here.
Ooh, with the salt from bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, the former sailor too. Okay. So I'm going to take a wild swing in the dark and see if maybe the one person that hires the rebels will hire a old prostitute and see if that works. Because I imagine the way that most of these have been working is that they all link up to each other, like in some way or another. So who are you? There's also that or the king and the Sandlands, but I don't know if the king would actually care.
Hoy!
Oh. Let's see. Nope. Cordelia does not care. Do you care? Nope. Heathcote does not care. Okay. It was a swing in the dark, but that's fine. Moving on. Quarry Quest would be the fighting. Orwell would have nobody that I can think of. Riverford. They're rebuilding. Saintsbridge. It would have to be like a lord or something. Okay, so maybe...
Not necessarily.
Is it not?
No, it's a more common NPC. Although it's in a more richer district of a town. If I remember correctly.
Well, she wouldn't want the ice, that's for sure. Whisper Mill does not have a richer district. Noble Court doesn't make sense, because that's just back where she was anyway. Atlaston? The thing that would help me is if I knew what type of work she was looking for, because the only thing I know that she did successfully was like
What?
just being like a maid. She wears such,
So-
like, heavy clothing. It doesn't make sense to bring her to the Sandlands, but maybe. She
So
wouldn't work
since
with
like the NPC that's you're gonna lead her is looking. It's a kind of lone NPC. She's looking for what is that? Someone to keep her secrets and give her counsel.
Damn, where was she? Yeah, this isn't it. This is the starter town. Still snows where I got her, isn't it? It's Smirky.
Mhm.
It's Victor's Hollow. Northreach was the thief area, was it? It wouldn't be in still snow though.
No, it's not in cold.
Keep her secrets. There's already too much going on in Grandport as it is. Like, I've had like 6 things go on there. Okay, Marceline, let's go. I can only really think of the princess, to be honest.
Greetings.
North End of Frozen Marceline Palace, yeah.
Goodness.
Knight's wife, yeah. There's the Knights Ardent too. No one in here though. The Knights Ardent are in Whisper Mill, along with Ophelia's sister. Executioner wouldn't care.
Hello to you.
Nope. Those guys wouldn't care. Who's in Saintsbridge? I think it's just a church. Everhold has the theater. Stoneguard. Well, let's see. I can't think of anybody here, but it definitely has a different district. You were so good to show me the way to an ancient monument. Have you heard any tales of King Beowulf, perchance? If you have, I would like nothing more than to hear them with my own ears. Tales of King Beowulf. Well, shit.
Sorry.
there. Nathan's an asshat.
Hello there.
Oh. I just randomly found somebody. Ah. There must be such loyal creatures somewhere in this world. Good and true servants who only wish to work under the roof of a good mistress. But there are, ma'am. You have one right here. Pardon? You may call me Ariana if it pleases you, and I would gladly serve you till the last of my day. If you would let me be, or if you would, but let me. There we go. Oh, what a lovely way you have with words. That calm grace, that poise, and those manners. Yes, I think we could get on very well. Would you truly like to work as my lady's maid? I swear that nothing could please me more in this world, my lady. Then I'm glad to welcome you into my employ, Miss Ariana. Now there's only one more thing I need. I'm still lacking a good coachman to see me about my carriage. Do you happen to know any coachmen seeking new employment? Actually, believe it or not, if it pleases my lady, I might know of such a man. He is a skilled coachman, to be sure. I rode many a treacherous road in his coach, and never came to misfortune. Oh, that does sound promising. It's as though the stars have aligned for me. Only I'm afraid that his manners can be a bit curt. I cannot say for sure that you might think of him, what you might think of him, if he should be even willing to come here to work. Wait. Do I have to bring him over? I do, don't I? Though she lives a comfortable life in Stoneguard with money from her late husband, she often feels lonely without him. She wants to help others and will go out of her way to lend a hand to those in need. Thanks for the helmet. Also, what did I get for that? Money? I didn't even pay attention. Well, he was coaching from... not Noble Court. It had to be Still Snow. He knew the barkeep, so he's probably working in the bar.
Greetings to ye.
He is not working in the bar, but I see somebody outside to talk to, so I'll keep that in mind. It's you! A former coachman at the brothel. He doesn't know what to do now that he's lost his job. Well, this is easy. Thanks for the sword. Thanks for the shield. The world ain't doing any favors for a poor sot like me. Surely folks must need a good coachman, but I can't find no work since my last job dried up. Come with me, my child. I know a place in a land far away from here.
Oh, hello.
made a mess. Hold on, folks. I got burnt glue everywhere. Nobody panic. Go ahead. There. There we go. That's good. I know, I'm juggling like 3 things. Oh, it's actually a solid drink today, and that's just what I needed. It's not watered down or anything like that. Ugh. All right. Very good. Oh, are you the coachman that my Ariana spoke of? I like how she says my Ariana.
Yep.
How glad that I am that fate has brought us together. Would you care to come work in my household? My name is Natalia, and I promise ye I will do well by my servants. I don't know if you should call them servants, but okay. Yes'm. I think I begin to see what Ariana meant. Curt indeed. How fortunate we both are, Orin. I'm glad you agreed to come work here as well. I know you're trustworthy. We're going to have such a better life here. Could be. Gotta admit, this place does seem pretty lush. Clean air, nice folks, and warmth. It's so warm compared to where we was. I know just what you mean. Orin, it is indeed warm here in so many ways. We've spent so many years struggling to find work and barely keeping afloat. Now at last, I feel like I found a place where I can settle down and truly live. Now then, it's time we get down to work. I'd say, today is the first day of your new post in DMI2. What the hell? This is such a weird way to phrase the sentence. Now then, it's time we get down to work, I'd say. Today is the first day of your new post in my 2. Yeah. What? I should quite like to go into town for a bit of shopping. Ariana, would you accompany me? Of course, my lady. I would be delighted. Is she Yoda? Honestly, Granny, I keep thinking that myself. Are you Yoda? Lore, I must. Increases dark damage dealt. Ooh. 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 It's a good sword slash knife for one particular dancer girl who's not here right now. It's actually really sad. I haven't done a good dance in a while. It's warm here. I think I finally found my place in the world.
Thank you.
I'm so glad to have found such fine servants at last. I never feel lonely anymore with my loyal Ariana and steady Orin. Can't you see I'm busy here? I've got work to do at last.
Let us fight with honor.
I'm now going to give you a concussion.
The dog fights hard.
Okay, I hit him once.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
A concussion indeed.
He is dead. A challenge?
Let us fight with honor. Now then,
Oh, lady. Bonk.
the thrill of the fight.
And you get to stay here. Have fun. This is your house now. Off we go. All right. Too easily defeated? Yeah. Ooh, another double tomahawk? Hell yeah. Not that I was using the first double tomahawk too much, but you know, it was a nice idea.
And now you can use both of them at the same time and get 4 hits.
Yeah. Dual wield. Let's go. I'm sorry? How did I miss you before? A minstrel who quietly sings of history, from elegies of fallen kingdoms to requiems for the dead, and other long-forgotten ballads of the past. The Fortress of Everhold. The what?
Which is Everhold.
What is that?
Hello.
The Castle of Everhold is a ballad sung since ancient times. It tells the tale of death-dealing dragons and the desperate battle of a hero king. You should hear it. Is it a Beowulf?
Hello.
It might be.
It sounds like it's Beowulf.
Let us fight with honor. Now, my way.
Okay, moving on.
Each battle, I grow stronger.
He should have known not to stand in my way. That was his fault. Thanks for the antique, old man. Woo! Ah, here we go.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. The dawn fights hard. Have at you.
Yeah, that 15 SP is really good.
Now then,
Now he's more viable.
all
right, now beat the shit out of him. Wow, he's still alive after all that. This man's a god.
Victory shall be mine. The dawn fights hard.
Jesus.
The thrill of the fight.
I got a Seraphim Spear? What the hell is that?
It's a bear.
To tell the truth,
I got a secret you might be interested in. What was your secret again? Oh. Also, he hit me really hard. I didn't like that. He needs to stop that. What are the chances the minstrel was just in the town when her first mission was so ridiculously specific on what you had to do with her? Here we go. And now she's going to end up in Everhold, I'm sure.
Amazing.
A ballad about the castle of Everhold, you say? No, I've never heard it. So a red-eyed dragon appeared, sowing death and destruction. Hornburg was on the verge of collapse. And it was up to the aging King Beowulf to defeat the dragon. He built a castle strong enough to withstand the dragon, then risking all, rode out to meet it. If this ballad tale is true, then the remains of the castle must still stand somewhere in these lands. This is a valuable new clue. If I can find that castle, then... Gramercy, fair friend, you have been of great service. Oh, alright. Later. Ooh, a tough nut. How are you doing, Granny? What's going on your Tuesday night? Oh, I forgot I have that, the invigorating nut. Old brick because you need a more recovery boost, and Cyrus because you need to be able to take a hit. Did I fought you before? Maybe. I don't remember. We're gonna beat you up now.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined. The dawn fights on. The battle is...
You just bing chilling?
Victory shall be mine. I am Windhailed fight with us. The thrill of the fight.
Also, don't blink. I just killed the man. Oh yeah, it's you. What do you have? Right, the blade that doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the brother-sister combo. I forgot. I think I've beaten his ass like 3 or 4 times at this point. Alright, but moving on. So now we have the wolf still, obviously. Ellie, of course. We've got the man who needs to figure out how water works. Left Behind is the other one. Left Behind and the Worry Ward. Still awake there, Zuff?
Yeah, just reading some stuff.
Okay. Is that a beard? See, it would be like a great beard is the thing. I'm just like, where?
Oh, which Christmas was that again? It was
So either the Worrywart or the other one.
Left Behind.
Left Behind, yeah.
That's not really what I need to guide. Identified as the amnesiac.
It was the Amnesiac?
Yeah.
What? Damn it. I think I had him before and I just never got him back to him. Damn it.
Ah.
Because it's the only thing that made sense, because it's just like... He doesn't remember where he came from. Of course he'd get lost. So this guy. This bum-looking dude. Erudite Greybeard.
I think it's actually just named amnesiac.
Killing me here. Because he has amnesia. Like, scrutinize. Elderly man for the resident of Orange, though no one can recall where he came from his village, despite having resided here for quite some time. Some say he's not aged today, he's only few like. Alright, fine. Where else is there an amnesiac? Because that's the only one I could think of.
The amnesiac. Victor Solo.
Is he a brawler? Oh yeah, you're looking for your dollar.
Greetings.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. The dawn fights hard. Now then. Have at it. My blade is up. Windhild, fight with us. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I washed up on shore here some years back and no memory of who I might be or what even was once called. I keep hoping that someone will recognize me one day and I'll be able to tell who I am. Surely someone must know have known me, I? Okay, see, if I had remembered this guy, I totally would have known that was the guy.
Yeah.
But I could not remember where he was or who he was at any point.
I mean, he couldn't remember who it was either.
Yeah, fair.
It should be good, sure. Yeah.
I think it was the Southern Beach. Captain, is that really you? I can't say I rightly know. Aye.
Eyeing me.
I swear I didn't write this game. I swear I didn't. It's verbatim. Captain, is that really he, Captain? Cap? Who are you, lad? Have you forgotten me? I sailed under you half my life. Sailed under me. That's right. On the Blue Wave. Don't you remember it all? The Blue Wave. Yes. I think I do recall something. She was my ship, and I was the captain of the Blue Wave. That's right, sir. I've been searching for you all for years. I'm sorry, lad. Until this very moment, I had no idea who I was in the world. So that's what happened. It's no wonder I had such a hard time finding word of ye. I've been waiting here in this town since we lost ye, believing You must still be alive somewhere. I never give up the ghost that easy. So what do you say to you, me, and the high seas once again? Aye, aye, sir. Once word gets around that you're alive and manning a ship, I'm sure the old crew will be come flocking back to you. Ha ha, sounds like a real treat. I wouldn't say no to more journeys like we used to have. We did have a fine time out there in the wide open sea, didn't we? Elemental Ward. Wait a minute. That sounds like a universally good ward. Let me see here. Hang on. Okay. Alright. It's not as good as I hoped. I wanted it to be, but it's not as good as I hoped. It's fine.
I owe ya.
Yeah, the old crews get back together. Once everything gets here, I'll be out to sea again for me. Afraid of the ship going down again? Me? I don't see any point in worrying about a thing before it happens. You may just worry for nothing. This brought me greater joy than knowing that I was right all along and the captain was still out there. I was sending a message to all old fellows and they say they want to sail out under the captain again. I'm sorry. Are you new, kid? A quiet girl who lives in Goldshore with her mother, Marlene, and her twin sister, Ellen. Despite her young age, she seems to understand her mother's struggle quite well, and so endeavors to ease the burden however she can with her sister's help. Intrigued. I'm sorry, I will take that, and that, and that, thank you. Thanks, ma'am. He'll be rich takes all these seashells. Seashells! Woo! Another invigorating help. Thanks, we could really use this money. I hope it makes our mother happy. Shit. I've been robbing these children. Ah, that'd be fine. Mental defense. Sure. Some more Ulbrich stuff. Why not? Because his recovery is based on the amount of XP he has in the first place, because it's percentage based, so that just works better. Mother of the twins, Ellen and Flynn, she lost her husband in an accident at sea before they were born. Despite the daily hardship, she forges on, providing them with a happy life, while saving as much money as she can. Thank you. Thank you. Ellen and Flynn have been in excellent health lately, not even catching a single cold. Not even a sniffle. No sneezes for them.
Oh, hello.
That is the seaside grotto. The caves of Azure. Therian just standing out here like a mug.
Oh.
Okay. Should really focus on getting these fries finished. They still got chips. Oh. Nobody really knew.
If it's not a +7 at least, it's like, why? Why even bother? Prayer. So I can't steal this man? What the hell? That's messed up. Alright. So for the worry wart. If the water doesn't stop rising, it could burst the banks. Why isn't anyone doing anything? It feels like he needs an education or an engineer, and I'm not sure which. Who's the last one before, like, the super hard fights and then the kit battle?
So you need to find a scholar in Saintsbridge.
Scholar in Saintsbridge.
The same town as the quest is in, so yeah.
See, that's what I thought. It's normally not, like, gonna be too far from where it should be. But I couldn't figure out what it was looking for.
Oh, that's fair.
And there hasn't really been anybody that's, like, talks about bridges.
Faring well?
There is a guy though that has recorded water levels of the river.
Yeah.
So it should be like in southeast part of town.
A good day to you.
So I think you're already in this part.
Yeah. This is the south side. So unless he's in a house.
No, he's outside.
The kid doesn't care.
Hello there.
It's just a random townsperson.
Grand. Grand.
Splendid bridge.
Greetings.
Little uns and grannies. Please tell me it's not somebody I already have. Like, I don't think the dancer has anybody, but you know, I could be wrong.
Wait, it's not
Hello,
in
team.
town, right? It's East Saintsbridge Traverse.
Oh.
To the south of that.
So it's just out of town in general. Got it. Somewhere outside. But what you're saying is, go out there, beat him up, and then drag him back. Okay. Danger level 29. Oh no! Danger!
There is no choice. I'll not be defeated. Jennifer Opal I hope I've grown more able.
Crushed it. What did I just walk in on? Excuse me, sir. You realize there's a corpse here? A man who enjoys fishing, as well as simply watching the flowing waters of the river. Though he hardly ever catches anything, on rare occasion he does, and the size of the fish tends to be rather impressive. This poor soul is washed up by the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. I warrant he was set upon by robbers upriver and tossed in after all his worldly goods were taken. It's a crying shame if you ask me. At least I'd like to give him a proper burial. Oh my god, he's actually dead.
Yep.
I was joking. I was kidding.
There is no choice. My turn now. The flame guides us true.
Game's like, haha, you were right again. Okay, but upriver would mean this direction in town. But I didn't see anything on the way back here. Unless they're talking about over here, which is to the right.
So it's at eastern. Oh, you mean like that quest? Right. That's north, yeah.
A scholar who has conducted various studies throughout the land has many dreadful things. What terrifies him most, however, are natural disasters man are powerless to prevent. This fear has driven him to consider ways in which humanity might survive these calamities. Early ice thawing. What?
You know, ice is melting.
I guess global warming. Let's go. I can't guide him though, so I guess I just have to take his teachings. I have not. It's time to go. It's the time to safety save, just in case something goes wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong.
Ready or not, here I come. What to do?
Now I've got to find thieves upriver and then probably beat their ass, so that's going to be interesting.
Step right up. My turn now.
Excuse me, lady. Ma'am, sir. Okay, an unsettling man with a constant sly smile. He collects whatever floats downstream and sells it for make a living. Be it another man's trash or an animal's bloated carcass, he gleefully plucks it from the river and sells it for a leaf or two. Hugo's journal.
Oh,
Look at many folks wandering around these parts. Things that fall into the water upriver felch up on the banks here. I collect whatever I find and sell it on. It keeps food in my belly and meat in my cup.
Let us fight with honor.
He's unsavory though, so
Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
one concussion for you. And a Therian chest.
There is no choice. I'll not be defeated. Lumps under me! The flame guides us true.
Another one?
Let us fight with honor.
Yeehaw!
Now then,
Got a cowboy hat. I don't know why he's got a cowboy hat, but he's got a cowboy hat. Is that all there was to this cave? Just this clearing?
Cool.
I've
Might have
done
been.
my research on you.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay. Oh, there's like an area boss or something, but I just didn't see one. Weird place to find that, but that's fine. I see. The snows are melting earlier than past years, which accounts for the rise in water level. But they'll soon subside and all will be back to how it was. Well, that's scholars for you. Wiser and more learned than the likes of me, to be sure. I'd fair convinced myself the water was about to spill its banks and sweep the whole town away. See, the river did flood once, when I was just a wee boy. Why, I almost drowned. Would have died, but for fate or blind luck, that's why I always fret about the river. Still, no worries now, eh? Your scholar friends put the matter to rest. Okay. Some of these I'm really sad it took so long to get to this point, but that's alright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now I need to figure out where the pirates are. This is the river. Because it ended up down here in the bank. And it comes from here? West Clearbrook? It's like here in south or west, and I'm not sure where.
Let's see. So I think for that quest you need to find out who the guy that was killed is, essentially.
Is that why? Is that what that
My
book was for?
research on
Because it
you.
floated into the cave river?
Now then,
It's the quest you can finish with either guide or lure or purchase or steal.
stiletto steel.
You can either do what?
Well then,
You either need to find an NPC that you need to guide or lure, or you need to find another NPC that you need to use to purchase or steal action.
glaciers clocked in! I am
So that's
not
gotta be
made
his
for
journal.
such battles.
I just can't think of who would know the guy.
I've done my
There's
research on
someone
you.
in Victor's Hollow.
Victor's Hollow.
Hmm.
Damn, he floated a long way.
Yeah.
His name was Hugo. He brought something by which we can identify this poor soul? A diary. Aye, this could be enough. It says on the cover that his name was Hugo. Sadly, the water has smeared the ink within, making it impossible to read. But a name is all we need to lay him to rest and carve his tombstone. Then, if his kin comes searching, they'll know where he was, or where he is. Being dead is bad enough. No one knowing about it is way worse, I'd say. Here lieth Hugo. So I'm going to go and see who was looking for Hugo. That's Swarky. That's Boulderfall. That's Quarry.
Good day to you.
I
Aye.
think her name has changed now since you finished it with the seal or purchase action.
She had a different name before?
Yeah, Restless Woman.
Doting Aunt.
Actually, I think her name is the same, but it's more like just where exactly where she's gonna be.
Flower Loving Widow.
Hmm.
Was that her?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
So technically this is the worst way to finish the quest because she'll still not know about it.
Well, she somehow knows she's a widow. But yes, I understand why that would be the worst way to figure out that quest.
Hmm.
Does it change the reward any, or like honestly, I wouldn't even care. But
I know, like those quests that have multiple ways of solving them, it's the same reward, it's more just like how the NPC's interaction will slightly change.
it's fine. We'll let her have hope.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I'd tell her the truth if the game would let me, but it doesn't let me, so alright. Might as well make the positive out of it.
Fair enough.
What do I do about the damn plant thing? Do I just DPS it? Because it's going to steal one of my characters.
Right.
If I go after the wolf, it's going to get rid of my buffs, which I need a dancer for. Unless I can tank it now. What's my level? They're all like level 60 about. But it uses that roar attack and then it just negates everything. I could just go to Swarky and do that mission. I don't know if that's a smart move either.
I mean, you won't be forced immediately into the next quest, so you wouldn't hurt to do that quest in that way.
Alright. Imagine it's west or something there. Let's just go for Swarky. Ting ting. Oh.
West Swarky Trelio.
I don't think we've had any Honnet clearing quests, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just mistaken. I'm trying to think. I think all she did was help the old lady with her med stuff. I think that was that quest line. Who are you? And why do you have a dog? Beast Hunter. Stick him with a dagger, bop him with a staff, or set him on fire, or shock him with lightning. And you'll serve to tame the Beastmaster. Okay. Look forward to the fruits of my training next time. Your victory will be far from assured. I think I'm going to bop you on the head once, and you're going to go down.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is...
Bonk. Okay, 2 times.
The battle is...
Bonk. Alright, a whole bunch of times. Let's go.
Windhild, fight with us! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Doesn't care. Can I go on this way? Path to the Whisperwood. Was this a starter quest thing? Yes, it was.
Wait.
It was literally like, go into the woods and fight a giant wolf. West.
I've done my research on you.
Yes.
Here I go!
Have fun, Rat Kings. Hi
Good
there.
day.
Adventure in the field, study habits of the wild creatures. There's many resources as far as it's the most stimulating environment. Sure.
Let us fight with honor.
Squirrel.
Well then,
See, look, there's a squirrel. Oh, over here.
I will battle. I'll do my best.
You're out here with no caravan. What happened? Oh, why, hello. I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is all doing fine, though we still do miss Kit. We've been hoping to carry on down this route, but there's a fearsome monster up ahead, we've heard. Traveling swordsman passed by not so long ago. Once we told him the rumors, he said that he'd defeat the monster. But he has not returned. I do hope he's all right. Forgive me. I was not equal to the task. Thanks, Alphys. Are you all right, man? What frightful wound. Someone fetch some bandages at once. Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there. Do you know one another? Indeed. This kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by the cruel woman LeBlanc. Weren't you dating another woman? Responsible for bringing me to the lovely Flora, my true love and other half. It seems that fate continues to guide us, bringing the two of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have helped us in the past, I hope we might ask your help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling the road ahead? I would also be glad to leave the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I do not know who would be able to.
Indeed.
Damn. Monster by no means your average foe. Approach it with care and keep yourself safe. What if I just ran into its face and said, nah, fuck it? Oh, it's a cute kitty. Oh, it's purring at me.
Will not fail.
Okay, that kitty got bigger. That's a bigger kitty.
I'll not be
That's
defeated.
easier.
Kitty, no, this bad kitty. Kitty, no. Kitty, you don't like fire, I'm sure.
Ignis our dare.
Yeah, okay, you're fine with fire.
My turn now.
Kitty, you don't like... I don't know, we're just gonna go with transfer room. Here we go.
Feel the power.
The power of love! Oh.
Ah,
Have at you.
And this is why I needed an apothecary.
Use this.
Wake the fuck up.
Now, what next? The start is born.
my turn now.
Your weakness is ice.
Gracious blockade!
Good job, me. You nailed it.
Now, what next? The stars grant us strength.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
It was not spears,
Here I go!
though we tried.
Let's I won't hold back! I summon battle cards
Oh.
got more than you bargained for.
Whoops. So you did it! Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Listen, I sneezed on it by accident and it died. I'm sorry. Astounding, you're even stronger than I knew. You took the very words from my mouth, my friend. You put my skill with a blade to shame. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Thank you for me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. More nut. Oh yes, and I meant to tell you before. We have a letter from Kid after he left us. He's headed now to a place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Or are you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what a coincidence. I've also heard rumors in the wind that the Lady LeBlanc is off to meet her perfect man at last. It seems she was headed for the land once known as the Kingdom of Hornburg. Is this fate toying with us again? A coincidence? I suppose stranger things have happened. 10,000 money.
It's like this.
Our kid is set off for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg, according to his letter. I hope he will find what it is he seeks there. You can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Oh. Fast travel to it. Would I know it if I saw it?
Hornburg, that's in the southern part.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Wellspring, Sunshade, Cobblestone.
It's not gonna be a major location. It's a ruin after all.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for isolated anything, to be honest.
Check close to a shrine. One of the 4 secret shrines.
Refugi. Vera Woods. Black Market. Oh.
There we go.
It's so close to Everhold. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I want to go there quite yet, but
And you can check it out, and if you want it, or you can go for something else.
Well, from what you're telling me, I need to, like, have, like, a goddamn war prepared for this thing, but I don't know. Oof. I remember this spot. Battle happened here. Although there's no remains to be seen. And no monsters to speak of either. Who just abandons an entire kingdom because their king dies?
I mean, there was more stuff going on, but
They never explain it. They just say the king died and then the kingdom fell into ruin. It's just like, what? In 10 years? What the fuck did they do?
I mean, of course, the game doesn't explain it like that well, in a way. But you gotta remember there was a pretty big army invading, and the Obsidians, was it? Yeah, they have done a really good job of cleaning up.
Is that so?
So we'll find Father on the other side. Truly?
Indeed.
Trust me, kid. He is there, waiting for you. I see. Very well, then.
Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you. I don't trust you.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes?
However,
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you not to interfere. That's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to.
The gate of Finis.
Pass beyond the gate of Finis, and never again may you return to this world.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose. But first, be certain that is truly the path you wish to tread.
Fareth thee well.
Farewell. I could probably max out Ophelia. Let's not kid ourselves. Is this like a no return thing, or how does this work?
Essentially, if you do enter, then yes, you would have to reload a save to go back.
So the save I just made, does that count?
Yes. Should be fine, I'll save.
Let's try it. Yo! Yeah. That's awesome.
Mm.
Okay. Yo.
I cannot fail.
Oh.
Yes. Welcome to the boss rush.
Okay then.
You need to fight one boss from each character's story before you can take on the final boss.
This should help.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I can't imagine they're going to be as strong as their counterparts, are they?
The stars will fall.
So if I remember correctly, I
do
think
this.
these are all gonna be chapter 3 bosses mostly.
Well then. My turn now. Feel the power.
The power.
Wait, sorry, it's chapter 4, I mean.
Now, what next?
Now then.
What is the logical now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
Let's do this. I won't hold back. I summon Battle I'll do. Prepare yourself.
Doesn't matter if I do this. Skill performed by a single target. Sure.
Helfric, bring out the flame.
The battle is truly joined. Stiletto steel. Stiletto steel.
What's this now? How about this?
The battle is truly joined.
Oh no! I'll not be defeated. Ignis Ardere!
Called it.
What's this
Not
now?
be an asshole for 5 seconds. Stab it.
I'll do my best. Bring about the miracle of healing. Oh no!
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
Oh, I forgot about that skill. That's great.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, you
What's
missed.
this now?
You did what now?
Let's try this.
Well then. Ignis Ardere!
Now then. I play it. Windhailed fight with us! Witchery.
Oh
I'm starting to not like you very
no!
much.
Hold back!
Bonk.
way!
What's this now? What's this now? Now the
But what if I didn't? What if I didn't do that thing you asked me to do? What if I just shot you? A lot.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's this now?
Witchery!
Got to stop using that.
Here I go!
Those are my two options, huh? I'll beat him to death on stick. Let's go.
Oh no!
What's this now?
Poison's good. I like poison.
What's this now?
Oh no! Oh no!
What's this now?
Sorry.
And this is actually okay because now I can just do this.
Have this.
What's this now?
Because he only attacks one person at a time, from what I can tell.
I think that was how it worked out.
Prepare yourself.
What's this now?
Phew. Time for a break.
Witchery!
Not again!
I'm sorry.
Could you leave Tressa alone for 5 seconds?
Use this!
What's this now?
Take this! Sorry!
Use this.
What's this now? How about this?
Feel the power!
What's this now?
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this? Now the true lesson.
Oh no!
What's this now?
Oh no! Oh no!
What's this now? Have I failed?
I'm sorry.
What's this now?
Should be getting close soon.
Have this.
But yeah, his health is low. That's not the issue I'm running into, though.
Yeah, oh, I get ya.
Let me help.
What's this now? How about this?
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Silence again.
Witchery.
Yeah.
Renowned traveler.
What's this now?
Oh no!
You want to keep focusing on one character again? I need you to attack.
What's this?
There we go.
How about this?
Oh no!
What's this now? Now the true lesson begins.
Out of my way!
Oh no!
Yeah, I was praying there, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
Like that one skill is
What's
so
this
good.
now?
It's just too damn good.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's this now?
Oh, finally some
Have
poison.
at you. Now then.
Oh no!
What's this now? Not
Good
bad.
enough.
A passing grade.
That's one, I suppose. From the diary of Lord Joffrey Azelhart. I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court, a shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed by their way of thinking, they came after my life time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to learn of the gates of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to my words of my house, and did all I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I have left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you. You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose. That's actually nuts that he actually wrote this out. Cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was a continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started, my dear Primrose. When I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It is time you forget about me and find happiness, a happiness of your own this time, for I will always be with you, Joffrey Azelhart. Holy shit, that's
Yes.
hard. He was aware, like even dead.
So all of these 8 small bosses are gonna have backstories for, well, the characters
Yeah,
they
I
are
can
from.
see that.
So this is like the part that actually give you a lot of the ties in a way as well, like even Claire.
Because I feel like I'm not ready for it.
Yeah, that's a final boss.
Yeah. We'll see. Alright.
I cannot fail.
Ah,
Let's do this! Feel the power! Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing!
Victory shall be mine. The dawn fights hard.
Oh, I was scared. I was lucky there. I do not want him getting a
An
second win
interesting
here.
dilemma.
I don't think I have a choice, though. Well, let's hope for the best.
Star is born.
Hey! It was a gamble, but I figured it out.
Well then. Tenebre Overreal! What to do? Catch me again!
Have at you. The dawn fights hard.
Now,
Yeah, he
what
recovers back
next?
what he uses now. So that's good. Your best bet is actually just using what you got, because your normal stuff won't do it.
the stars grant us strength.
Slow. Have at you. I play his wind-hailed fight with us.
Well, we're going to figure out some of your weaknesses here.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
Light magic, let's go.
What to do?
Alright, it's not going to be wind. It's not going to be dark.
Catch me again.
Another sidestep
Now.
stack.
What next?
We know it's light. You know what? That's fine. We can just do shooting stars twice. Or do I take... Yeah, just shooting
The
stars.
star
Guarantee it.
is born.
Anything to stop him from attacking, that's fine.
Now the true lesson begins. The star is born.
Here I go. Catch me again.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I'll do my best. Let's conjure you.
Now the true lesson. Steora shows us the way.
The battle is truly joined. Fear the spear.
See, I'm not sure I would use
Let's
that
do
versus
this.
anything else, but that's fine.
power! I'll not be defeated. Lux Thunderwheel! Let's try.
That was close. What is the logical course of action?
So it's not light, dark, or wind.
These 3 elements.
The stars grant us strength.
Here I go!
Have at you. Anger numbs the tiger.
My turn now.
Okay.
Here I go!
Just do it.
I summon Battle Guard. Face time.
Victory shall be mine. I play his wind-hailed fight with us.
Now, now the true lesson begins. The stars grant us strength.
I'll do my best. Prepare your glacius crossing! My turn now. Nike's Connect!
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
The battle is truly joined.
Here I go! Catch me if you can! Let's try! My turn now!
Now, what next?
Now then, the dog bites hard.
If you think I'm letting you get in 5 turns next round, you're
My
out of
turn
your
now.
mind. Looking over there, I was just like, yeah, here's 50 turns for him. No.
Here I
Hell
go.
no.
Feel the power!
Now, what next?
Victory! I play his wind-hailed fight with us. The thrill of the fight.
From the Diary of Graham Crossford, part the second. Oh, I missed part the first. What if I just leave that until I figure out what part the first is?
Not lose to you.
Oh. Oh.
I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjurer! Let's do this.
Have at you.
I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjurer! My turn now. Feel the power.
Victory shall be mine. Anger not the tiger.
An interesting dilemma. The stars will fall.
Oh, my face.
Now then, I'll play his son. Windhild fight with us.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Lux Conjurer!
Now the true lesson begins. The stars grant us strength.
My turn now. Catch me if you can.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
I'll do my best. Lux Conjurer!
Victory shall be mine.
Oh.
Watch my blade dance.
What to do? Phew. Time for a break.
The stars will fall.
My turn now. Lux Conjurer!
Have at you. Watch my blade dance.
Let's do this. My turn now. Feel the power.
Victory shall be mine. The dawn fights on.
I'll do my best. Let's conjure me!
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign!
Damn, I'm so good.
What to do?
Nice.
Phew. Time for a break.
Have at you. Windhild, fight with us!
An interesting dilemma. My focus is unparalleled. Steora shows us the way.
I'll do. Prepare yourself. Glacius locked in. What to do? Ice.
Now then.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. Let's conjure me!
Wish magic could combo with magic. That'd be cool.
An interesting dilemma.
Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. I was using that.
I'll not be defeated. Let's conjure me!
Have at you. The dawn fights on. Have at you.
I'll do my best. Here I go! Let's conjure me!
What is the logical course of action? The stars grant us strength.
Well then. Let's conjure me!
The battle I play is unbending. Windhild, fight with us.
This should be fun.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Part the third. What the fuck, game? Where's part the one? Why is this part the second? Yep, I'm locked in. Okay.
Now, let's get down to business. I'll not be defeated.
I'm going to guess fire. Let's go.
Witness our dare.
It wasn't fire.
An interesting. So much to learn.
Sorry.
Have at you.
Oh, right. I've got no items now. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Forgot about that detail.
I'll do my best. In Elfric's name, be saved.
Wake up.
The star is born.
But I knew that.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this.
It's not sword. It's gotta be... No, spears? That one. Hmm. Don't know.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Have at you.
Knife? Yeah, it's knife. Okay.
Now, what next? The star is born.
I'll not be defeated. Get the soul.
Now then. Windhild fight with us.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
The star is born.
Victory shall be mine.
The part I hate is when they break, they keep their armor. I wish it was the opposite way, where it's just like, the second they break, their armor goes.
I'll not be defeated. Get the soul. Let's won't hold back. Catch me if you can.
An interesting dilemma. My focus is on the star is born.
Well then,
Well, nothing I can really do here.
get the soul.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
You need to hit these, bro.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Too slow.
An interesting dilemma.
Have my blade is un. Windhild fight with us.
Let's do this. you. Well then. Tether overrated!
An interesting dilemma. The stars grant us strength.
Well then. Prepare yourself! Think assault! Here I go! Feel the power!
Now then. I shall pierce you through!
Try!
Now then.
Damn, this sucks. He doesn't have any skills that work well with this.
My blade is unbending! Wind-hailed fight with us!
Now the turn!
My turn now. Here I go!
Have at you!
Now, what next? The stars grant us strength.
Here I go! Catch me if you can! Well then. Here I go! Think assault! Try. My turn now.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
Now, what next? The stars fall.
I'll do my best. Think assault! Let's try.
The battle is truly joined. I play it wind-hailed fight with us!
I'll do my best. Think assault!
That'll work.
The flame guides us true.
From the records of House Rabus. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of the House Rabus, and on what it was I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House Rabus is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born into the House of Rabus, such things are as natural as given as the blue of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. And among all the treasures, there were none greater than the dragon stones. The Dragonstones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary King Beowulf, first of Hornburg, and they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east. They are worth far more than their weight in gold. But that is not where their true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. For the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of the great worms, whose name they bear. It is said the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the gates of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, told me this. So wait, Crossford lived how long?
See, that's Odin Crossford. You also had Graham Crossford.
So basically, Graham was the legacy or the son of Odin, is what I'm hearing here.
Essentially, it's part of ancestry, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
And, well, you see also King Beowulf mentioned here, which, it's a trivial side quest. It seems, but no.
Crossford campaign. Tell me what's this. The power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. Isn't this literally what Cyrus was saying? Just it's not the knowledge. Yeah. It's just
it's how you
yeah
choose to basically.
That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there was no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention their many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once a rumor reached my ears, the suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. Oh, my poor Cordelia. What is to become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near to you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this I hope you know. Though a time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close to your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is the faith that will save you in the end. Damn. Is there a part 1 to Graham's thing, or am I crazy? Is it like up here or something? Because I got part 2 and part 3.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, it's not gonna be this one because this is more related to Ophelia.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
This is probably gonna be the Obsidians, honestly.
I'm gonna bank on light magic. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Nope.
Victory shall be.
There we go. That'll work.
What is the logical course of action? The stars grant us strength.
Goldberg will use that next round.
The
There we
battle
go.
is unfair. Windhailed, fight with us.
do my best.
Lightning.
Let's do this.
Uh,
Feel the power.
What is the logical course of action?
fire. That was ice.
I'll not be defeated.
He's actually not doing too much damage, so I'm okay with this.
Prepare yourself. Let's conquer this. What to do? Won't hold back. I summon Balthar.
Victory shall be mine. The dog fights hard.
An interesting dilemma. Now the true lesson. Steora shows us the way.
Let's do this. Catch me if you can.
Now then.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Have at you. The dog fights hard.
My turn now. Phew. Time for a break.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
I'll not be defeated.
Gonna stall out for a turn.
Oh, sacred light.
Cycle over.
I'll do my best.
And hit. There we go.
Here I go. Feel the power.
Now, what next? The stars grant us strength.
The battle is truly joined. Windhild, fight with us!
I'll not be defeated. Here I go. Let's conquer this.
I don't know that he's making another round.
And my focus
I don't think he's making it another
Steora
round.
shows us the way.
Have at you.
I could be wrong though, but
The dog fights
I mean, and if we were going to make it another round, I found out
Let's
the humor.
won't hold back. I summon Balthar.
yep.
How is that?
Leave it to the one boss that can cast silence that really fucked me over. From the diary of Matthias, prophet of the occult flame. Once, I too believed in the teachings of the sacred flame. I led the people in its light and as servants of the church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I look back upon it now, it seems so painfully foolish. When was it I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met LeBlanc? Oh my god, she's really been messing with people. But no. That was but a catalyst to where I was already growing within me. Even before LeBlanc appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in conflagration. Started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flame spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was, even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so I offered up every scrap of faith that I had, until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me and those I love succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if I had the power I needed if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true Savior. While LeBlanc may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I'm still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets written in that tome can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should, and I took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could with the power granted to me. So I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. The sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power could seep through the gates of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me, but the long march of time was my ally. I wore away the lives and memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away like words writ in the sand. None who still live would remember me as the apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is little challenge, so I worked my way back to the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate was shown to me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's halter because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring out the miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally. Simeon.
The purse of the boss too far now.
Wasn't he one of the hawk? Or the crow?
Yes. He was... Well, so the crows essentially are part of the Obsidian. Which which probably out is Galdera's faction, essentially.
Yeah, I'm getting that. I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well. Whether they knew it or not, Simeon claimed never to have spoken to me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me. But it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeding in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the obsidians provided me. Oh my god.
Yes.
So it wasn't just natural causes, he was literally being poisoned.
Yeah, because they needed the sacred flame, and so they needed to make sure he was decommissioned.
That doesn't make any sense. He wasn't even gonna, like, take the sacred flame.
No. So you remember how essentially the whole final part of the quest line essentially was him using I forgot what her name is, telling her he could bring her father back.
Mm-hmm.
That was his whole goal: make her do the pilgrimage just so she could bring the secret flame to be corrupted instead, the black flame.
Mm. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me to do was to cast a dark shadow in the heart of Liana, the next flame bearer, and the sacred flame would soon turn black. That was what was meant to be. That is what was about to be. But no. Damn it all, the farthest reaches of hell. The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame. But instead, it was all snatched away. That fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I am the savior. I was meant to bring Aldera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black hell? It is dark here. The blackness. It is all-consuming. Darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. I'm kind of glad that you had to suffer that hell. Asshole.
I don't think
Like-
this one will listen to reason.
No, he's got minions. That's not cool.
Hi.
Who said you could have minions?
The dog bites.
Well,
I'll do my best. Jennifer overrated. My turn now.
I'm trying to remember who this boss was.
Feel the power.
The sun is falling. What is the logical course of action? The sun is falling.
I'll do my best. Jennifer overrated.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm going to hit you with this stick. There we go.
Here I go. Catch me if you can.
Too slow. Too slow.
Here I go.
Have at you. My blade is unbending.
Sure.
Windhild, fight with us.
My turn now. Here I go. Jennifer overrated.
There we go. Minions are gone. Great.
And in time, focus is unparalleled. Steora shows us the way.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, I remember who this is now.
Yeah,
They
he
get
can
more
evict
weaknesses as he grows. It's the...
Yvonne.
Yeah.
My turn now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. I'm not even gonna bat an eye. I remember this fight the first time. This is not gonna be a hard fight.
Yeah, I mean, you even
Here
have
I
the
go.
sorcerer's of class this time as well.
it's not weapon-based. I don't think it's range, but yeah, it's not. It's probably fire or something.
What is the logical course of action?
Sure, let's try it. Damn, I'm good.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn now. What's Hunter Wheel?
Now, what next?
Let's do this.
Magic users doing magic things.
Feel the power.
Oh no, not your physical strength. Whatever will I do?
What's Hunter
Ignore
Wheel?
it completely.
Now, what next?
The battle is truly joined.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do about it, but no, not really. Fox
A
Spirit.
blunt blow falls hard.
What to do? I summon Battle Guard.
Big guy. I'm sorry, but
Now,
you're having a rough day.
focus is up. Stay
And it's not going to get any
shows us the
easier
way.
for you. It just will not get any
I'll do
easier
my
for you.
best. Here I go! Ignis Ardere!
The Iron Blade is
Now going to beat your face in.
Windhailed fight with us.
Let's do this! Light! Well then. What's Hunter Wheel?
Yeah, I don't think you've had a single turn to strike in
How
like
about you?
3 years.
Yeah, he's not gonna get it anyway.
What is the logical course of action?
Blizzard, yeah, why not?
Tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now! Phew, time for a break. My turn now. What's Hunter Wheel? What to do?
Bonk.
Now then, out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Just a beam of light from the sky. From the diary of Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. It was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days, when my prize student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me I was the best suited for the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things. One thing being the existence of ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlasdom's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Solomon, whose name lives on in history through the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein, or Bernstein, or whatever you want to say. It has long been forgotten. Long has it been since he who could decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus a great scholar is needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tomb. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing. But a genius such as you, Yvonne? Surely you, of all scholars in the realm, are up to the task. Yes, that is how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in a single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster, holding a lofty office he had done so little and to deserve, was tantamount to sin, and I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks, and so I had him assassinated just as she had wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted from me after all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering the secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of a staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain another rare and ancient text from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned. The power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Damn that accursed Lucia. Damn that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets. I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death. And as soon as I had done that, she had no more need of me. That's why she gave me the flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch LeBlanc be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell.
Never.
So LeBlanc was brought in by Lucia, asked him to murder the headmaster formally. He did, and he got a book.
Like this is also a thing, you know, the fact that Lucia was part of Obsidian, which, well, everyone seems to be.
Not fail.
Yeah, but like even being a part of Obsidian, like
there is one as well that I think I can't remember if it's mentioned as well, but you guys remember in Chester chapter 2.
Now then.
I can't remember her name right now. She's the only remaining Obsidian member alive I can think of right
I'll
now,
not be defeated.
or at least. Okay, so I know the other ones have been defeated.
Let's do this.
didn't want the poison affecting me. So who's alive still?
I forgot her name, but in Tress's chapter 4, the notebook was stolen by.
The thief woman.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see.
I think she's still the one that is essentially free of the
Here I go.
Be a shame if I sidestepped your poison. Be a real shame. Honestly, a true tragedy. Alright, fire, clearly.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Knew it. I knew it.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah. It's a haunted boss.
No, no, wasn't this the Tressa boss?
This tiger thing?
Oh, chapter 3 one, I think, wasn't it?
The tiger thing?
Am I remembering wrong?
I don't know. I could be wrong, I just don't know.
Yeah, Venom Tiger.
True lesson begin. Great inferno to scorch the land.
Chapter 3 boss of Tressa.
Have at you. Out of my way.
She found she got the map that she followed to the cave.
Here I go.
I mean, I'm okay with it. It is. It just didn't work.
Catch me again.
That's for honey.
Let's do this. Light.
Yeah, the honey has the dragon,
Oh,
Victory shall be mine.
which you both defeated.
yeah. Yeah, I did do that.
I shall pierce you through.
Well then. Ignis our dare.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno to scorch the land. That was close.
Nice try,
No.
dickhead.
My blade is
I'm gonna hit you really hard.
When
Have
he'll
fun.
fight with us.
Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here I
Serve. Ooh.
Well then.
Second serving triggers that twice too. Damn. All right.
Indeed, it does.
I didn't know that part.
Because remember, second serving is a second attack,
Now then.
but it's still a normal attack.
Ah!
And now it's blind. Great.
Well then.
Perfect.
Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land.
What to do? Feel the power.
Gats, that was close.
Have at you. Ah!
Well then. Here I
Worth it.
interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated. Ignis our dare!
Have at you. I shall pierce you through.
Let's do this! Fire! Will not!
Now then,
This poor cat.
I
almost feel bad.
Windhild, fight with us.
My turn now.
Does it not do bow attack?
Wait, what?
I think it does cover all 6. I don't know. It's weird.
No, it should use all 6 attacks. It's, well, it just has
Ignis
both
our dare!
were like same time.
Let's do this!
An interesting dilemma.
We're gonna stall out for a turn.
Oh, flames! Rain!
Tressa gets
rock.
this one going on the next round because she goes first. Poke it.
Well then. Break the bound!
The battle is truly joined.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land. What? Now the true lesson begins. The aura shows us the way.
Just fire off a nuke.
You should have studied harder.
Okay, here we go. Now we can go through the Graham Crosswords. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the First. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Visitor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved's condition has worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I require is the pinion of an ogre eagle. That most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Ruba, beyond the vast Emerald Sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that, but the captain was none other than Leon Bistral. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or 10 of the dread pirate captain, and the very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart a-pounding and palms sweating? Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bistral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't just let anyone board my ship, he told me, and I felt as though I were being put on some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse was impoverished as my hopes. I held out the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it, you will find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, every path I have tread, Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage. After all, what need have I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and haze him home to my beloved's side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto his ship with a grin. You'd have me believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers. You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it as you swab my decks. As the ship tossed about the stormy seas, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds of where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while the gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me until just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon, but looking back, I am relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it was better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at the journey's end. Oh man. Is this part 2? Yes. Diary from Graham Crossford, part the 2nd. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath, just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand, and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights I lost myself in tears, a river of tears too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that a woman found me, LeBlanc. She called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? An insidious offer, a mere whisper on the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my very life without regret. LeBlanc spoke of the Gate of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained for me but a fool's hope? Wait a minute. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. How did he know Kit?
Kit, yes, I can tell you. Kit is his son.
That explains everything, honestly.
Yeah, it's in search for father, in search for Graham.
Okay. So the very guy that I'm thinking saved Al here. Is that the same guy?
Yes, it is.
Okay. On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across... Yeah, there we go. Struck with illness, lingering outside Doris' door, convulsions racked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with the purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul melody that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create. A remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace in calm repose, I saw my beloved again, and in her gentle eyes I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me. When he was strong enough to speak again, he told me he wished to follow my footsteps and became a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment, I felt though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy. I set out once more, turning my feet again to the Gate of Finis. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Damn. Alright.
Like, it's the reason this journal is so long, because this is the main time.
No, I get it. How could I have been so wrong? All that I thought was bringing my love back from the world of the living. When LeBlanc told me a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run across my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate, or more precisely, by what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, LeBlanc sketched out a magic circle on the ground with practiced ease. She traced each twisted line and rune. Her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was in that moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it, for you wish to see your beloved once more. So LeBlanc spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I'd ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful. And then, the fear. LeBlanc watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gate of Finis. That horror is what LeBlanc sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with LeBlanc had led me to suspect this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed she needed my blood. The blood of House Crossford, descended from the ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding. For if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit, which she did. No, that I cannot allow. So while I realized before the end what LeBlanc intended, I continued to accompany her in the aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself, and foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all I had, but that presence. To that thing, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath their heel. Then just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling face of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at the last critical moment. I imagine LeBlanc herself did not think I would ever strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I had only managed to land a single blow to her, it had cut her deep. She staggered back and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cut the evil by the root, bringing everything to an end. H-E-R. That is what I must you do. Why am I? Where am I going? Why am I turning into something else? Something less human. And so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself surrounded by destruction. No memories, but I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. They come for me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man. Did he become the thing that hunted?
Red Eye?
Red
Yes.
Eye? Oh, god damn it.
And you remember you had a party when you defeated Red Eye?
Yeah?
You happen to have poor Al there. You literally just killed Al Saber with Al.
Yeah? Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Now,
I've been waiting
let's get
for this
down to
moment for so
business.
long. My god.
Now then,
What the literal fuck are you doing? Alright, you know what?
the dog bites on.
That was not it. Which is
My
a
turn
shame,
now.
because I wanted it to be it.
My turn now. Feel the power.
An interesting dilemma. The sun burns away our pace.
Well then,
The sun burns away our pain. I like that. That's really good. Oh no, he's broken.
let's do this.
I wonder if people have perfected the bosses. I bet you they have.
Phew. Time for a break.
I'll wait for next round, and then I'll do a full side
Now
step for
then.
everybody. Stab it.
Death by 1,000 cuts!
Really? Not even spears. So it's not swords, it's not spears.
Now, what next? The sun burns away our pace.
Victory shall be mine. Let Windhild fight with us!
We're gonna find out now.
The sun is born.
My turn now.
I was hopeful. Let's see here.
Prepare yourself. Lux Conjuring. Let's won't hold back. Catch me if you can.
And you've been negated.
Have at you!
What is the logical
Now your
course of
magical
action?
defense is down.
The sun is born.
I'll do my best. Let's do this. Wind. Well then.
Now then. Anger not the tiger.
An interesting dilemma. The sun is born.
What to do? Feel the power. My turn now.
Now then.
I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjuring.
Now, what next? The stars grant us strength.
Let's try.
That was close. Now then,
My blade is unbending! Out of my way!
Here I go.
Oh, that's knives. Whoops.
Light. My turn now. Here I go. Looks conjure real.
now, what next? Now then.
Have at you!
Much better. Oh,
The thrill of the fight!
not gonna lie, I did not expect to kill him that fast, but alright. Sure. Great. From the records of Werner of Riverford, Hornburg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhap more. A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and a dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well as I did that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin. But coin would have to be a start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I could ask for to invest in my plot and establish the connection I would need. The life I always dreamed of was finally within my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl upon her offer and began my plot down the entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company, the Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connections to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples or nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the border of Hornburg. And then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance of beating us to the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen, since the foes we faced in those battles were, in fact, our own men. It was an easy feat to give the appearance of crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in these borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among the many powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood spread far throughout the realm by then, and used the woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It was no small feat to win their hearts away from him, in which case things would become much clearer if he were simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together. And so my eyes landed upon Erhard, who held a bitter hatred for the king within him. I had him appointed as the member of the king's own guard, so that he would be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained was to be done was to give Erhard the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire among this young warrior I befriended. I could spout any lie and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at the woman's side. She could provide me with the wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad, to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful. There can be no doubt about that. But did I deserve her, even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil. Pure evil, intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I had cut myself off from her entirely, and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin, as surely as I had indulged in her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felled Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last night who laid me low. I don't like this. Okay, so what should I know before going... Never mind.
What should you know, you mean?
What should I know before going in this door?
So, you're gonna essentially make 2 parties.
Will it let me make 2 parties?
Yeah, it tells you
Will it let me do the jobs and everything too, or just the party?
So like if you walk upstairs, right? Yeah, you have to like press OK to actually enter it, so you should be able to see how it will look. But at the top there, essentially, it'll show you like how they look right now, but you should be able to rearrange them. Yeah, there we go. Of course, you'll have to actually have them in your party to change their jobs around right now. The one that are idle.
I think I'm going to do that real quick, because I think I need a healer for this other team. Therian's good, but Therian would have to carry this other team.
But I'll say this, essentially a big tips is having a sorcerer for the first phase and a war master for the second phase.
So
And also
teams.
And Rune Lord also kind of needs to be on the second phase as well.
Who needs to be on that?
The Rune Lord.
Okay, so Rune and War Master on the second phase. But Sorcerer for the first.
Essentially, there's a few different ways, but the one I had the best success with was essentially always powering up my swords as much as possible and using them to attack, and then the 3 are for support.
Because I'm trying to think right now. Merchant probably is not going to help me here. Warrior, I don't know, maybe. Hunter, though. I don't think I want you to be a hunter. Because Therian's a scholar. I feel like I need a cleric for the other team. So let me set up the team as they should be. So, okay. Change party. So the first party would be Ophelia for sure. Cyrus. And Tressa and Ulbrich are over here.
I would recommend having
So maybe...
someone with Apothecary in the first phase.
Okay. See, this seems fine. Because I can get Hanit out of here. She's the weakest link with my strongest members. And then these are fine.
Just trying to think of the sub-jobs themselves. Hanit as a warrior is a good choice. It could be fine. I mean, you can try. Of course, the thing is, if you fail, you would need to do the boss rush again.
The whole thing again, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, because I want to have a
Hmm.
cleric for both.
Right.
But I don't want to make my apothecary my cleric. And Ophelia and Cyrus. Well, okay, so Ophelia's already here on this same, so that's fine. Haunit
I
is
think.
probably okay.
So I think it could actually almost be fine making Cyrus cleric, even though he isn't the best cleric in the game.
I like him being Starseer for a
Hmm.
couple of reasons, though. The BP boost, having another magic option for him.
But like as I mentioned, though, of course, for this fight, you'll essentially only use one person to really attack.
Right, he does buffs too, so he does do like the criticals and everything else as Starseer.
Yeah. So, like the buffs you want is double attack from the cleric, the critical boost from Starseer, and the Scholar, a divine that makes it so he targets 1 for extra damage. And then it needs some way to restore BP.
Yeah, the BP bonus is fine. I've got the BP items, so Haunit could do that if she's not doing anything else, honestly.
Yeah, and then of course you want the apothecary to boost items so they work on everyone.
Yeah.
With his, yeah. So essentially, this should be a really decent first team.
I think that's okay. Yeah. The only person I'm worried about is Haunit. Just like trying to think of how to make her viable. Like if I give her all this, I think she's fine. She doesn't need the conscious stone anymore, I don't think.
No. Also, I'll say this is a build. It's a build you never actually got to see, but Galdera also has Red Eye's ability of petrification.
Because of course it does.
Yes. So do be careful of that one. I can't remember which one, but I think it's. Oh, actually, I don't know if I should say it.
Petrification?
Yeah, there's nothing that prevents it, but you should
I
still
have the item
5.
still that I didn't use.
Yeah, you should still have 5 of them, I think.
I have 10.
Oh, 10, right.
We'll see. But yeah, I've got to be careful. Evasion is your best friend here. Okay, so that team's built. So right now she is Hunter, Dancer, Scholar, Thief, Warlord, and then Tressa's doing her thing.
I would say the Hunter is kind of not needed here.
On the second team?
Yes.
Why is that?
Well, okay, so in this one, of course, you use transfer sidestep for Tressa, but you'll get the most damage from Ulbrich. No, it's more like you don't need the class itself. But yeah, so.
I'm just trying to think of something to make her useful too, so. Because I only have so many choices. I could make her that team's cleric.
She makes a decent cleric, yes.
Sure. Cleric then. Learn skills. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's just check those support skills one last time. SP Saver, SP Saver, SP Saver. Eye for an eye. Second wind, second serving, patience. Patience might be good here. Gives her another shot in a single turn. Yeah, see that right there. Divine Aura is really fucking strong. Resist ailment second. Element stillness. Well, we're just gonna go all out and see what happens.
Yeah.
Journey's End.
You?
Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why, yes.
Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit?
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes. Not another one.
Just so.
Oh. The 13th god, Galdera, the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same.
The Gate of Finis.
The Gate of Finis was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from the long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins.
But in truth,
Many years ago, I led Graham, Kit's father, to the same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return to his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but he was all too willing to believe.
and then...
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit.
Oh,
The ritual failed and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I will not fail.
it begins.
At long, long last, Galdera shall rise again, and all the world will know his fury. You too have an important role to play this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength.
Father.
Can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera, my father.
Oh, Father, pray show mercy on these poor wretched souls. I hear you, my daughter. Oh, Father, at last we are together. My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. And you're dead.
Yep. There's the daughter of the Dark God. Just as Quest said.
Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now and eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera.
Also, let me say, I really love the boss theme.
fun.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, you need to defeat this small. So this is the thing. You need to single target those extra things before you can target the eye itself.
Death by 1,000.
Help if I miss. Ah! Okay, Alphen, no.
I'll do my best.
Honestly, Alphen's just gonna heal himself. Let's go with that.
Lux, conjure me!
Thank God it was light.
Ye cats. That'll do her. The stars
What next?
Nice job. Good job. Good hit. Ow! Okay, Haunted is dead.
All right.
Wake
That's
up!
what I'm here for.
Well then. Lux, conjure me!
Now, what next? The stars guide our path.
Jesus fucking
Now,
Christ.
what next? How about this?
This will help us.
Here goes. Let's get down to work. Doter, lend us your aid.
I'll do my best. Lux, conjure me!
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
Now, my focus is unparalleled.
I don't want to do that yet.
The stars fall. Here we go. Time for a rest.
My turn now. Lux, conjure me!
Coming, if thou dare. Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
What is the logical course of action? The stars fall. Bring it on! Try this.
Well then. Lux, conjure me!
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled. The stars guide our path.
Come in, if thou darest. Trying this.
Eh, was worth a shot.
Bring it on. The stars will fall.
My turn now. Ah! Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Using this.
All right. Try this. I still have so
My turn
much
now.
to learn.
Prepare yourself! Lux Conjureal! Lux Conjureal!
Okay, you just maintain the armor permanently, fine. But
What
what
next?
the literal fuck?
Holding back
Armor on its
nothing.
next turn, that's the thing. Yeah.
Using this.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
I don't like
My
any.
turn now. Lux Conjureal!
Well, it's not bad.
The stars will fall. All right. That'll do her.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Come. Cowering before the huntress. What is this?
Is that super poison? What the hell is that?
Shucks. Try this.
No. Okay, it is poison. Jesus.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How about this?
Letting my arrow flying true.
I miss Team B.
A torrent of arrows.
I'll do my best.
Letting my arrow flying true. Sorry.
Here goes no.
Let's get down to work! That's what I'm here for.
Now the true lesson begins. The stars show us mercy.
Seems I am finished.
Shucks.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
The stars fall.
Sorcery.
I'll not be defeated. In Elfric's name, be saved!
An interesting dilemma.
I don't like that. I don't want you to do something next turn. Don't do it.
A torrent of arrows.
You gats. That'll do her.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? The stars fall.
Cowering before the huntress. No.
Shucks.
Now the true lesson begins. Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
Here I go! In Elfric's name, be saved!
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Oh, you just need to hit one more, damn it.
And
Shucks.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and
I got just
get rid
what
of
you
that.
need.
Thanks, though, bro. Appreciate it.
Now, what next? The stars will fall.
Sorry.
Ow. Ow.
I'll not be defeated. My turn now.
How about this?
Bring it on. Letting the hunt beginning.
Now, what next? How about this?
Leg up on it.
Here goes nothing. Alrighty. Doter, lend us your aid.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action? Now the troops Deora shows us the way.
Good.
Here
One's
goes
gone.
nothing.
Fine.
Hey, nice.
That'll do her.
This is the part where I pretend to be shocked. Thank God for your ability. How many times has that saved me now? Good God.
Awesome.
How about this?
Here we go. Letting my arrow fly and true. What next?
Don't give shit about arrows. Okay.
Yeah. He's pretty weak to magical attacks.
Yeah, I'm getting that hit.
All right.
Was not ice. Okay, well.
I still have so much to learn.
You gets.
Sekovich.
That's what I'm here for.
I'll I'll not be defeated. In Elfric's name, be saved!
Now, what next? The stars may fall.
I will cut him down.
Not swords either? What the fuck?
Well then,
Oh, that was a dagger. Or something
bring
else.
about a miracle of healing!
Well, it wasn't spears, it wasn't arrows, it's just like...
Bring it on!
It's literally daggers and clubs, it looks like. I hate that.
Yeah.
Alrighty!
Chop it up.
My turn now. Let's conquer you!
Here we go. Pick your poison.
Yeah, I can't. Fuck.
An interesting dilemma.
Worth a shot. No cigar.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next?
Dang. If only.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Now the true lesson. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing!
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now.
Start summoning more minions, does it? Because that would scare me.
Let's conquer you!
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. Doter, lend us your aid.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
All right. Let's get down to work. The best of mankind.
You did all of nothing.
Alofin, Lord of Learning.
Well then, prepare yourself!
Here goes nothing.
Can't collect. Damn. Foil again.
That'll do her.
I'll do my best. Bring about a
I
miracle
have a
of
dancer on
healing.
this side. Not today, anyway.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Steora shows us the way.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bring out the flames!
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. Doter, lend us your aid. Nothing will quiet the storm. Here goes nothing. What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Well, here I go! Whoops, Conjure-Reel! Whoops, Conjure-Reel!
Well, that's not cool.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Coming. Cowering before the huntress.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins.
Well then.
This is some desperation shit.
Ah! Whoops, Conjure-Reel! Whoops, Conjure-Reel!
Here we go. Alrighty.
What next? Better than a snare.
Now, what next? The stars
Oh, shucks.
Well then. our dare!
What's this now? How about this?
What's my turn now. Ignis our dare!
What next? Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
What is this?
Ignis our dare!
What's this now? The star is born.
Lightning, done my duty. No.
Friends, I am sorry.
Using this.
Come on, let me give Alphen a turn here. Oh, good. Now you've got an elemental veil.
Shucks.
Try this.
I'll not be defeated.
Does this just reflect everything? Or is it just a buff?
Elemental Veil. I think that you... Hold on. I can't remember right now.
Oh, it's not reflective. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna go with that logic then.
Glacius Rocket!
What next? Death by 1,000. Oh.
tempest of ice shall reign. All right.
I got them on the same cycle. That's good.
That's what I'm here for.
I'll do my best. Night kiss for
What is the logical
Oh, they
course
tried
of
to take
action?
my BP. Oh, I see.
The stars. All right. Try this.
Come in, if thou darest. This will help us.
Well then,
Right now they're on light magic, so light magic it is.
Swamps, hold your rear.
Come in, if thou darest. Lightning, done my bidding. Sorcery.
An interesting dilemma. My focus is unparalleled. Great inferno. For the land.
Okay. That's 2 down. Whew.
This will help us.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Well then, night kiss for I'll do my best.
It gazes at me ominously. My favorite.
Swamps, hold your rear.
It likes
All right.
me. It really likes me.
Let's get down to work.
Sure.
Doter, lend us your aid. An interesting dilemma.
Using this. Holding back nothing.
All right, blind.
Here goes nothing. Alrighty.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Now the true lesson begins. Steora shows us the way.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Well, here I go! Whoops, Hunter Wheel! Whoops, Hunter Wheel!
Now, the true lesson begins. Alofin, Lord of Learning. Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Using this.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
My turn to cover. Whoops, Hunter Wheel! Whoops, Hunter Wheel!
Here we go.
An interesting
Just
dilemma.
hammering away, hammering away.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
I'll do my best. Whoops, Hunter Wheel!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah! A torrent of arrows!
No!
Letting my arrow
You
fly and true.
fuck!
My turn now. Whoops, Hunter Wheel!
I forgot all about the buff.
All right.
Alright, we're gonna get them all in the same cycle. I missed.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm. Now, what next? The stars fall.
What the? Shock.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
Well then. Whoops, Hunter Wheel!
Coming, if thou darest.
Shocked.
I think I should probably pop its.
Letting my arrow fly
Getting
and
a
true.
little late.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be keep fighting this thing for a while, so I
Yeah,
understand.
I figured.
Yeah.
Get on the same cycle.
What is the logical
I'll take
course of
Tovada for
action?
how it went, but
Yeah,
good luck.
you'll get there. Hopefully I get there too, but we'll see.
Yeah, dude.
Take care.
Lesson begins.
Good night.
Alright.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. Finished.
What's this now? How about this? What's this now? How about this?
Sorry, guys.
I'll not
still
be
have-
defeated.
So much to learn.
In Elfric's name, be saved.
All right. Try this.
Now, what next? A tempest of flame shall rage!
Okay.
Sorry.
I still have so much to learn.
What a dick move! And it only pulls that out at the last possible fucking second. I finally got what I needed to do, but damn it. Alright. 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 What a dick move. Asshole move.
Oh.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Well then.
It just all of a sudden pulls out Rend.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
There is no choice. I'll do my best.
We're gonna fight this damn dog, see what happens. I'm not happy about it.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
Well then. Chandler overrated! Here I go! Feel the power! I'll do my best. Lux Thundermeer! Let's catch me if you can.
Too slow! Have at you! Anger nuts the tiger.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Too slow! The battle is truly joined. Windhild fight with us!
I'll not be defeated. Glacius Crossing!
Too slow!
Let's do this! Catch me if you can!
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. Prepare to ignite this connect!
Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Let's do this! Lightning!
An interesting. My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts!
I'll do my best. Chandler overrated!
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What to do? Feel the power! My turn now. Chandler overrated!
Victory shall be mine. I shall pierce you through!
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What to do? I won't hold back! Catch me if you can!
Now then. Time blade is up. Windhailed, fight with us!
My turn now. Here I go! Night's connect! What to do?
What is the my focus is unparalleled. The stars grant us strength.
Now then. The dog fights hard.
I'll do my best. Night's connect! Here I go! Lightning! Now here I go!
Have at you.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now. Jennifer overrated!
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then. Prepare yourself! Jennifer overrated!
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this! Feel the power!
What is the logical course of action? Focus!
I'll do my best. Jennifer overrated!
Now then. Time blade is on. Windhailed, fight with us!
Here I go! My turn now. Jennifer overrated! Sorry, I am finished.
Failed.
How about this? is the logical course of action?
I'll not be defeated. In Alfred's name, be saved!
How about this? Damn!
The dog bites hard.
Can't end like this. I'll not be defeated. Teleport overrated!
My friends. Sorry.
Seems I am finished.
Okay, game. Pain in the ass. It's like we can't actually fight your team, so we're just going to make it impossible for you to get a turn. I hope you can take 8 hits in a row.
I cannot fail.
Let's do this!
Asshole.
Feel the power!
Now, what next? The stars grant us strength.
I'll do my best. Nitrous
Now then. The dog bites hard.
What to do? Catch me if you can. Will not.
What is the logical course of action?
Victor! Iron Blade is on! Wind-hailed fight with us!
Prepare yourself. Nitrous
Victory shall be mine! I shall pierce you through!
My turn now. Lightning.
Now, my focus is untruth.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
Now, what next? Nothing will fight before.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this. Catch me if you can. Let's try. I'll do my best. Tether overrated. Here I go.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
An interesting dilemma. The stars grant us strength. Nothing will fight before.
Victory shall be. My blade is on. Windhild, fight with us!
What to do? Feel the power! I'll not be defeated. Tether overrated!
The battle is truly joined. The dawn fight is coming.
Let's do. Ah! I summon Balthar to face
I'll do just
I'll
single
not be
target. I
defeated.
forgot about that part.
The stars grant us strength.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Well then. Tether overrated!
Now, what next?
My turn now! Ah! Catch me if you can! Will not!
Victory shall be. My blade is. Windhild, fight with us!
Let's do this! I'll do my best. Here I go! Night is connect.
logical course of action?
Too slow.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What to do? Feel the power!
I'll not be defeated.
Teleport over ring!
Victory shall be mine. Fear the spear.
Here I go! Darkness.
Now the aura shows us the way.
The Iron Blade is unbending! Wind-hailed fight with us!
I'll do my best.
Here I go!
Elfric, bring out the flame.
Ah!
I'll do my best.
Teleport over ring!
Now then, the dog fights on.
My turn now! Feel the power!
An interesting dilemma.
Ah!
I
My
still
turn
have
now!
so much to learn.
Catch me if you can!
I'll not be defeated. In Elfric's name, be saved.
Sorry!
Oh, that is a dick move.
Have at you. Use this.
Ah! Sorry!
I'm finished.
Have I failed?
This game's a dick. Like, I really don't know how to get past that. I don't know what to do. between that and the mushroom too, like, they do too much damage. I don't know why they're such assholes. And I shouldn't have to grind to try and make that work. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to train up to make that work better.
A good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
Going to kick my ass.
The dog bites hard. Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts. Victory shall be mine. My is on. Wind-hailed fight with us.
Hi there, Faye. How you doing?
The thrill of the fight.
Can't sleep. I get that. Yeah, I got my ass kicked by a final boss. Like, I was literally like, I was hanging out with Zeph and he was helping me through it. And the second he left, the final boss did like 5 moves in one turn and just destroyed my whole team. And then I've been trying to fight the wolf a couple of times and I failed both times because the motherfucker cheats and then just adds more wolves to the field to make up for it. It's obnoxious, but like I'm sure there's ways to do it. It's just I'm annoyed now. Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get to that point. Because you have to literally fight a whole bunch of previous Chapter 3 bosses in order to unlock the secret boss. And then you get there, and then it has you split up your team into 2 teams of 4. And if you lose at any point, you have to start from the beginning and fight all the other bosses again. So, not thrilled about that. I mean, it's fine. I had a game plan, but it did not work. It did not go well. Like, I didn't even get past the first team. The first team was not my optimal team, but it was okay. Like, it had my powerful magicians on it. But I just kept struggling to get out of the rut, and it was a team wipe. So now I've got to figure out what the optimal strat is here, because I have no idea. I literally have no idea what to do. And I can pretty much buy whatever I need. But, like, just defensively, like, until they level. I don't know if I can take it. Well, that's the thing. Like, I've beaten everybody's main story up to this point. This is like the last optional thing to do, which is somewhere down here. Here it is. The Gate of Finis. Like this right here. That's the final objective. The final hidden boss. And there are 2 other, like, side objective bosses that are just kicking my ass. Because it's a pattern recognition and a debuff thing that it just destroys my team. Because I invest a lot in, like, a certain move, and then it's just like, no, you don't get it. And it's just like, well, thanks. Cool. Awesome. Which it's not. So I don't know. That forest. And then this forest right here. Cleared everything else on the field, as far as I can tell. Just those 2 things. Cleared every other boss. Cleared the main game. Maybe utilizing Ulbricht's defense mechanic, but I'm not sure. In any case, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, because I've sort of grinded to a halt. I've sort of come to a halt. And I'm not sure I want to go ahead and, like, grind out more levels. Because that's the only other way I can think to do it, is just get to level 100. My gear is top-notch. I feel like it's over the process of what I need, but I'm proved wrong time and time again. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. We did get some side objectives done today. We got most of the side missions done as far as I can tell. There may still be some that I'm missing, but that's okay. But yeah, I need to call it a night because it is midnight. And I went way longer than I intended to. So thank you. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful evening. And we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.